20 months of Otagi.
Hello. Gom. Good morning. Good morning, dogs. It's time for more reprints. We're early today. Good morning, Voroj P. Kom. Let's pause the music. Hello. Hi. I also kind of want to watch the new content cup. We got a content cup for the first time in like a decade. That's kind of cool. I've heard it's dog shit, but it would still be. I haven't seen it. I do want to see it. You know. ADHD or Ritalin gaming. Today, I took another Ritalin today. It was great. I got work done. Went to the gym, had leg day, and then here I am. We here. Aliznia, thank you for the sub. Fish. I saw the first 30 seconds and I closed it out. It was revolting. Really? Oof, I can't feel that. I saw one clip of it was so weird. It was just like Hassan talking or something, and then iDubbbz and a bunch of people doing like a Fortnite dance in the background. It was so weird. It was so weird. I was like, what the fuck is this? Maybe there's some context I don't know, but it was really weird.
Oh boy, it's been 0 o'clock. I'll be fent.
That it is. Well, you look like a washed up celeb today. I mean, don't I do that every day? Do I look specifically washed up today? No, I think I look just about normal. It's just personal beef. Yeah. Seems epic. Dude, I love Spire. I picked up Pandora's box in Act 2 and got 0 block cards from it and proceeded to get 0 block cards for 2 acts. Dude, I love Pandora's. That's why you pick block cards in your rewards, dog. Pick the leg sweep. I know you don't want it. I know it's boring. But it's a fucking leg sweep. It's good. It's a good card. Oh, we had sauna last time, so now we actually started with 20 extra steps. We had 90 steps today. That's a good starting point, I think. Anyways, hello, this is Blueprints. This game is full of puzzles. In the game, you walk into rooms. When you click on a door, you get an option of 3 different rooms you can make. And they will decide if the room has like entrances further, if they have special effects, if they have you know, maybe one room will have 4 exits, 3 exits or whatever, but it will have some negative effect to it, or it's basically a roguelike where you make rooms. There's also a bunch of puzzles in those rooms, and sometimes you gotta draft certain rooms next to other certain rooms to get a effect or whatever. Either way, we drafted last stream. I found my way all the way to the antechamber, which was a bit difficult to do, and then we found the key within it, which goes to something called the basement. And then after that, I drafted a pool, which let me draft a pump room. In the pump room, I changed the values of the... I moved the water around, and I think that's persistent. Yeah, it is, because when I took the water out of the fountain outside, lo and behold, it turned out to be a staircase. Dude. And we can go down there, and there is actually the door to the basement, because, I mean, obviously it's below, it's the basement. So that's where we're going to go next. So now what we got to do in this room, we got to go all the way up to the antechamber, and then we got to get the key from it, and then we got to go down back here.
You're lacking critical information, dog.
Yeah, and you're lacking a father figure, you piece of shit. Anyways, I'm gonna go pick up the room over here. It's a bonus. Good vibes only. Stop backseating. Oh, shelter is here, base. Let's go shelter. The next 3 red rooms we draft don't have negative effects, which is very good. Because those effects are mean. Oh, fuck me. What day is it today? Day 15. For the first one is day 6. The first one is November 6th. Right, so... So 50... We started 6, right? So 6 is the first day, day 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15. 6 plus 15 doesn't mean that's 21, right? Yeah, it's gotta be the 21st today. Meaning at like 11 AM should be good, right? I don't think we start that late. We should probably start a bit earlier than that. Let's check what time it is. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So when the clock is there, we will be able to... we can actually set it to 10. Let's set it to 10 so we don't have to wait so long. It's gonna cost me some steps, but I think it's worth just to get this secret. We had bonus steps anyways, so... There. So in roughly 1 hour it will open. We could just wait here for it to open. Do we want to start a stream with a waiting game? Is it an actual hour in game, or how fast does the game pass? The time pass in the game? I don't think it's... No, it's not. No, it's not 1-to-1. It's not 2-to-1 either. It's like 4 or something. 5. 5 minutes? Okay, okay. Yeah, so that's a lot faster than in real life. We save steps by just chilling in here. Also, let's see if there's anything I missed here. First and foremost. But yeah, like in just over 5 minutes, like 6 minutes, it's gonna open. 5 minutes. We're in jail. We're jailed. So we're just gonna start the run off by standing here for about 5 minutes to open the safe. We can use Blackbridge to start the lab experiment right now. What? Timeout. For backseating. Goose. Should I ban him? Should I just outright ban Kieran? I think actually Kieran deserves it. Regardless of that, I should probably ban Kieran. Like, he's kind of a dog. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Regardless of the dangers, I'm not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Yeah, we sit tight to wait for the safe. Did you know that there are MREs under the log near the river? We're actually gonna go into the river later, because I can... if I take the water from the water reservoir instead of from the fountain, I think something might happen there too. And we can go into the river. The water reservoir, I'm guessing that's like the reservoir. That's like outside water, you know? Yes, outside water. He was so upset with the game a few days ago. Glad he started enjoying it. Yeah, I honestly like when you play solely for the roguelike part of the game, it can be very frustrating because like it's very, very RNG heavy. The economy of the game is a bit scuffed. Sometimes I feel like looking at 3 rooms is not enough. If you could look at like a 4th or something, or if you had like 3 rooms, but you could also have a 4th that was no. I don't know if that's really good either. I don't know. 3 feels a bit limiting sometimes. Seems like a lot of the times you just get fucked and it's not your fault, and you just gotta restart. It's not, but I mean, restarting isn't the end of the world, but it's just like, eh. Is it lore that the house is non-Euclidean and rooms straight up change? Yeah, it's part of the lore. The house has like a bunch of some sort of technology or shit like that, or magic, whatever. It's part of the lore for sure. I mean, they're talking about it here on the note that I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool, right? So they're writing notes to each other in the game about the draft pool of the things that I'm doing when I'm drafting the house myself, you know. What day is this? Day 15. Yeah, I could go outside and look at the clock and go inside when it's time, but I think it would save like 4 or 5 steps to not do that and just stay here, so that's what we're doing for now. If you're trying to explain the whole moving rooms thing, that's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice. I wonder if it's gonna say like click or if you just open it. Canned water, what? 5 minutes is long as time.
Oh.
Old base, thank you for the sub. I think you played it a few months ago. Yeah, I played like a demo a few months ago, and the only difference in the demo, as far as I could tell, was that you only had 3 days in the game to play. You couldn't play more than 3 days. As far as I could tell, it was pretty feature complete, but I mean, I'm not a developer, so they probably added a bunch of stuff that I didn't get to see. Good. Not available. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accepted using Blackbridge protocol. Yeah. Someone said about something in the lab. I mean, I got backseated into this, so I guess I'll do it. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create originally unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, really? Each time you find some trash while digging, a tree aquarium is adaptable. Each time you unlock... Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Each time you find a trash while digging. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Gain star? I mean, stars are permanent. They are like literally... Those are you only get those like once per run normally. Each time you find trash, gain a star. Do you want this to, want to create this experimental house feature? Start. Cool. Okay, so those are I should do this every run. Research logs. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay, yeah, these are very good. Damn. Holy. Because the stars is something you get every time you draft a astrolab, like a observatory, which is like a 1 time per run room. You get 1 star. So now I can get it by digging, which is kind of crazy. What time is it in game? It's like 9 AM something. 9 something AM. So at 10 it's supposed to open. When we set the time, it was 8:30. So 8 minutes past. Yeah, so any time now it should open. Then you set it to 11. I set it to 11, then I was like, well, 11 is in 2.5 hours. So I set it to 10, which was in 1.5 hour. Well, maybe we got the date wrong or something, but... It will remain open for 4 hours. I heard you've been taking med. How's it going? Good, good. This morning I took one. I was able to just like... Yeah, just do work. But the med I have now was like... The first day I took it, it was very good. It helped a lot. I got all my taxes done and shit. Second day, the dosage I think is a bit too low and or like inconsistent. So that the second day I took it, you would like kind of go... The effect would like go up, you know? And then just before hitting like where you want to be, like or like where you want to be in terms of effectiveness, it stopped. So I didn't really get much effect of it. And then it went off. Today it was like kind of in the middle of that. It wasn't like super good. It was like just barely where you want it to be. So I'm assuming that, you know, down the line I'm probably gonna have to increase the dosage. And also I want to have one that is like extended release so that it lasts longer. Because currently when I take a Ritalin or whatever, it lasts for like... The effect lasts for like... Oh, there we go. Ooh. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced is giving me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across the sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day you find our Marianne safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. Okay, that was a letter. Okay. Well, you already knew that the crown was stolen. That the one that wrote it, the girl that wrote the children's books were disappeared, and she, like at night or whatever, she went into a carriage and just never came back. Apparently, your uncle has something to do with it. Smuggled her out of the country, stole some jewels, got rich, got bitches, locked in, and it was all epic actually. Seems good to me. And then her nephew got mad. His nephew got upset. Oh well. Anyways, we got a gem. Can we get a gem in chat? Thank you. Time to play the game at 80 steps, which is where we would have been. No, actually, we have 10 more than normal now. Hello, blue name I can't reach because it's too dark on the black background. Rooms. Den is a good start. Game alert. I love instant den. It's epic. We kind of want to go for a regular shovel now, don't we? Since we have, since we got the experimental. We don't need the laboratory anymore. No, we don't. Game requirement? I don't need it. Let's do either a reading nook.
I want to work harder. I want to draw art. I want to practice 3D project. I want to sleep more. I want to play more Fortnite. Anyways, if you make a commercial sauce to sell, what would it taste like?
Snooze. Fatabeto, thank you for the sub. For 26 months. Why is my... Oh, that was my shadow in the door in the game. It wasn't the shadow on my PC in real life. Holy shit. Also, by the way, I cleaned my monitor. It's not full of scat anymore. It was giga-scatted before, but yeah. Money is nice, but we don't need it yet. I think we can take a nook here and get the library. Whatever. Get a key in. Keys are nice. Money is kind of mid. In the video game. Chat, in the video game. In real life, pretty nice, but... Chapel. We have shelters, so I don't want to waste it on a chapel. Library. Yep, but we've had a trunk in History, we read that, Fixed Start, read that, Swimbird, read that. We read everything, even the pump system manual and architectural ingests. Now we want the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Yep. I don't think we need to be up there ever. I've never. Maybe there might be items up here, but I have never actually found anything here. Just 2 books that record stats or whatever. So like, who cinema? Who cares? What do we get here? Rotunda, laundry room, conference room. Whenever you will spread items throughout the house, they will be placed here instead. That's pretty good. Laundry currency, don't need that. Rotunda, it's fine, but it's a bit early for it. I take a conference room. Doesn't cost gems. And it's a nice utility for later. Don't mind if I do. No. Did you finally clean your monitor? Yeah, there's no cum stains, there's no scat, there's no spit, there's no drool, there's no... There ain't nothing. Billiard room is kind of based. Let's get that. Time for math, chat. Say Neko Hyper in chat if you hate math and Albert Einstein. I sure do. 13. 5 minus 1 minus 2. That's 3. Times 2, that's 6. Times 3, that's 18. It was wrong. Was I wrong? 5? 4. 2. 2, it's not 3, it's 2, motherfucker. 2 times 2 times 3. Oh. 4, 12. It's 12. Yeah, my addition was wrong. Subtraction, I mean. Whoops. Subtraction, by the way. 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20 again, divided by 4 is 5. Now we got 2 times 1 times 10 times 2. That's, wait, 20, 40, divided by 8. That's 5. Hey. Silver key. And no one is surprised. I can't say it. What we got here? Security. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's a good thing to get now, because before we drafted in the bedrooms. Not that we really need steps today. I feel like a hallway here would be nice. But we have like the entire right side here to like kind of work with. So yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, only been nurseries. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah. See if there's any things in here. Usually there's like a gem on... Yeah, there we go. So we used the gem, got a gem. And gem in chat. I wish the emoji was gem alert, where it just like pulls the fucking... it pulls like thing like a truck toot. Gem alert. Only issue now is that the conference room is in a dead end. I didn't think about that. That was kind of stupid. I should have gone for the security or... yeah, security would have been good here. Shit. Although, we are gonna gain steps from this and lose steps by going there, so... I guess it evens out. Yeah, whatever. The trunk was here, right? There's the trunk, yeah. Nuclear, thank you for the prime. Gamers. Oh, Starfield, hello. Good morning. What's up? Courtyard, dig spots, hello. Yeah, or 2 dead ends. We'll go for it. I like the courtyard, especially with dig spots because we have the star thingy. There's a sledgehammer for the den. Nice. Wunderbar. I like. Bedroom is not well placed here. A kitchen is placed well, fine here. Yeah. Costs a gem. But kitchen is nice, sure. Gummers. Now we got water in the sink, look at that. Excellent. It doesn't actually do anything, but... yeah. Main course is wood-fired pizza. And then 10 steps if you have a furnace. Chef salad is for green room, you get 5 steps. Club sandwich is 15. Okay, good to know. So green rooms today will give me 5 steps each, effectively. Code check for the shovel, not a good place to have it. Oof, this is a bad draft. Ouch. Yeah, it's a dead end or a dead end. Or a dead end that doesn't matter. Yikes, I'll get the shovel though. Fuck. This can net me some stars. Can you pick it up? Retrieve. Thank you. Yikes. Coin. Worst outcome. Tin cans. Now we got a star. Okay. Experiment successful. Bunch of coins. Coins. Getting a lot of coins. And a star. 12 stars. Okay. Huge. But yeah, we're kind of struggling now with paths. Hallway is good. Commissary is fine, but I like this more. We need to yeah. Yeah. We need that. Corner. Observatory is fine here. But it costs a gem, and I don't have many of those yet. A commissary, I can maybe buy gems. I think I'll take that instead. Because we do have money. Gem. Do we have 10? We just don't have 10. Fuck. I'll buy 3 gems. So if something should come up, I can always just gem it. That's gonna be the corridor. Please don't be dead ends. Oh, chapel comes in clutch. We can actually make it past it. Oh my god. We are sheltered so we don't get minus coins. We get a new gem. That's very nice. Alright, so now we gotta do like some West Hall. East Hall, I mean. Parlor is fine. We can't do this because we need... yeah. Lucky. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. I guess it's the black one then. But then the black one would be correct, wouldn't it? No, it can't be in the black one, because if these 2 are true... 2 of the statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Doesn't work. I gotta think on this for a bit. Yeah. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Okay, hear me out. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. If they are true, then it kind of adds... you would say, well, that works out. And then the gems are in the box with a true statement. It's this one. Well, it can't be the black one then, because the black one, if they're all true, then there's no false, and that doesn't add up. Because then this would be true if they're in it. However, if... The funny thing is, if these are false, 2 of these statements are true. The statements on the blue box is true. The statement on the blue box is false. 2 of them aren't true, meaning, yeah, there are 2 false boxes instead. Then these 2 are false. And this one's correct. The gems are in the box with a true statement, which means they're still in the black. So it's in the black either way. Yeah, no. This is false. This is false. Because they're both not true. 2 are not true. Because there's 1 that's true. The blue box is not true because they're true that are wrong. And it's also not true.
Have a gamble?
Okay, let's do a gamble. 1 minute gamble. What box is it? Blue, white, black. I should have done this from the start, actually. I think it's black, personally. And I have never been wrong. Hello, Bino. How was ski? I didn't go ski because the first day I was gonna go ski, I wanted to go gym instead, and I went to the gym and lifted. Because I was planning to go skiing with my mom the day after. But then the day comes and the weather was shitty, so I was like, I'm not gonna go ski in shitty weather. So I haven't gone yet, but I'll go eventually. How do you check what box it is in if not black? I'll show you. I know a neat trick for like if you get the wrong one, you can instantly know which one it's not in, and it's really easy because all you gotta do is pick let's see, pick the correct box, and then you know that the other ones are false. There we go. Oh wow, I got cucked. I can't redraw it. Oh, the run is over. Yeah, I lost. Seriously? Yeah, we lost. This is why I don't like the game, man. We got left turns, dead end, and dead end. Like, what the fuck? I swear to God, yeah, that nursery was stupid, man. But I don't know, I had all this available, and we got a code check there. I also only got dead ends here. What the fuck, man? Yeah, just take the fucking, take the closet, I guess. Unreal. And then we get the dices. Fuck this game, dude, seriously. Then we get the dices. Like, just kiss. Fucking just kiss. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright, man. I'm gonna go code check and just fuck off. Unreal. That's the worst luck I've had so far. Like, seriously. That's horrible. Plus 2 stars, but like, Jesus Christ. Albino, are you racist or cucked? Well, that's a very difficult moral question. I don't think I have the answer. Were you in Oslo like last week? No, I've been here for like a month now, I think, right? Something like that. What an annoying start, dude. I've only got 70 steps. Sure hope I don't get cucked with floor plans today. Eight classrooms. Toolshed, special items, trading post is dog shit. I guess we'll just get toolshed. But I haven't seen a classroom yet. I guess we get. I'll do a new one I haven't seen. Sure. Sure hope they aren't crap. Oh, there's the last thing. Oh, look at that. Okay, we got the last. Yes. Okay, an elevator. Or... Yep, elevator. But is this a key? Something? I don't know. Let's see. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she had done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Pearson. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than it. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, I thank you for following in our father's footsteps in building the Reddington Yet Another School, and for also allowing the use of our own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years. Those faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before then I also taught and whose children I may met yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Pearson her gift. Okay, so the rooms and the drafting and shit is definitely into the lore. He made a fucking like a temporary solution to put a school in his house by just drafting the room magically in the Herbie was here. Cool. Let's check the elevator out. But it looked like there was like some sort of keyhole or that or a lever on the thing, but anyways. A bird? Damn. There's birds. I didn't see that before. I never noticed. Hello. Oh, no, it works. It just works. Down we go. Oh. How far down do we go? Oh, okay. Very dark. Offside, 502. Scripts and Rudford Mining Company. Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3. Date 2nd of the 7th. July, I guess? I shouldn't have... I don't even know the month numbers. Anyways, it's backwards too, dogs. 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with rock, soil and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. No page 2, that was all. Okay. Spooky haunted cliffs. Was? Oh shit, what's this? Chess. Oh, this is the house, isn't it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Screenshot it for later. Very cool, very cool, very cool. More puzzles, I like it. Based. I'll do it later though. Another door, maybe this is what opens when you solve it. Either way, what's more? Foreman's copy, do not remove from this site. Realm and What Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Pillars of the first era found things either of a natural resulting from creations of various... They did this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. If I ever find a second piece of this, I want to have a screenshot for it. I'm screenshotting this torn page as well. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings and older documents. This book was written... It's too dark here. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. There's a thing. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lights, the moats, the border. I'm screenshotting all of this. Everything important. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish a core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts and meaning are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So, example. Oh, here's yeah, fair. I know basically what these are because we only need the first letters. Cool. The race. We're missing the fucking book, man. Damn, where's the rest? Core will come in lines, splitting the sigil from to another. Different number, style, and... Damn. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing... maybe I should... Let's see if I got the last screenshot. Hold up. I have this one, yeah. We don't have this one, though. I got a screenshot these just in case we get a second... if you ever find the missing pieces, so we can just put them together in Photoshop or whatever. And if there are no missing pages, we gotta lock this in whenever I come to putting it into practice. For now, I'm just gonna leave it, not focus on it. I have the screenshots, and if that's all there is, I gotta find where I have to apply that. And then we'll take it then. For now, I'm just gonna read what we have. The scorched air and blazing sun caused the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils with the use of bent curved lines. race buckling under the high winds. So here it would be, I guess, heat because of the squiggly lines, right? Yeah, squiggly. That would be around here. Three motes of each sigil floating between the rays. I guess I'll screenshot this too because I mean we might need it later. I'll screenshot this as well. Fucking hell. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of each mote used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Star. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial, military. Metropolitan, a large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing and invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. The border. Oh, wait. Where was the lines? Core, lines, motes, border. Dividing lines. Dividing lines of the squiggly then? Oh, this is just the color. Yeah, that's rainy, that's hot, that's straight. Oh wait, what are those? Yellow. Triangles? Circles? Rainy... No, so where would this be placed in that case? I need more info on this. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders are always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White. I'm gonna turn off chat now because you guys are dogs. I'm just gonna remove both chats. Goodbye. I'm not reading anymore. I'm tired. Blah blah blah. I gotta turn on another dock so that I can hide my preview a bit. There we go. Now I can't reach it. Good. Oh shit. Now I'll just decipher everything rest in the game on my own because I really don't want spoilers now. Putting it... Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, the white, yellow, blah blah. Oh, these indicate... Because you don't have colors in the sigils, these indicate the color. Ah. By studying the core, race, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning of behind what previously had been an indecipherable enigma. Red, right? Yeah, red, correct. Martial, because of that, and fog. What's fog again? What? There's no fog here. Oh, we're missing the last page of it? Triangle. Yes, this would be the fern. Was it fern? I forgot.
Go dog.
Fern was martial. There was fog. It had red banners. And the race we don't really need. We don't really know yet. The amount of lines has something to do with transportation, maybe ships and stuff like that. Four race per minute, yeah. What type of transportation they have? And the formation of those lines, whether they're straight, squiggly. Yeah, if the lines, the formation of the lines, but it didn't say straight line here. So I guess if it's straight line, it just means the weather is just a chill piece of shit. Like it doesn't actually, there's no like rain, there's no storm, it's just clear weather, all is good. Then it's probably straight lines. The default weather. But if the weather is like super scat, like it was the weather from my city, it would just be like it would be like the fucking you know, in the middle we have the circle, and then the line would just fucking like that because I live in Tromsø. Anyways, cool stuff. I haven't seen any use for this yet, and I haven't really noticed any sigils, but starboard with chess on it, but it's not really chess. Well, it's kind of chess, but yeah, these are obviously this is the house with the antechamber on top, and now we gotta make a relation between that and chess pieces. Got a king, queen, rook, pawn, tower. Yeah, and what those, where those should be. It could have something to do with the if you open Photoshop real quick. Because I also have like a thing I'm working on here, where if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. I mean, it has something to do with safes, but yeah, I don't know. Could be something there. Probably not. No, that's probably related to safes. It's the actual safes. Are there 8 safes in the game? Well, let's just try pulling them somewhere and see what happens. That's where I put them now. Does something happen? Maybe if it works, like if it does something to the house. I don't know. But now we've done that, I screenshotted it. Let's see what happens when I go make the house now. Who knows? Should I gem? No. Flashbang. I like where this is going though. Cool music too. It's kinda, I don't know. I'm gonna be completely unspoiled now, but it's also a bit asked to not be able to read chat whatsoever. That's kind of annoying. And also, well, I have preview on in case we get the thing where, you know, my camera freezes and stuff like that, but yeah, whatever. School classrooms are being drafted now. Our special room was the school thingy. Whatever that means. Allowance. Oh, we start with allowance now. Cool. Library. Storeroom. Storeroom is fine. Nook is also fine. I think I want to just use a storeroom right away. Get some gems and shit. Gems and key. Gemming. Now I want to get a big splitting, so we already have dead end. Which a courtyard actually is perfect for. Yeah. Let's go courtyard. Very well placed courtyard. I like it. No item, but we get dig spots. Study. Library. It really wants to have a library, huh? I don't want more dead ends though, so. Then is perfect here. Gem and connections. Iraq. A clock. E. When drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans, and for each... You may draw new floor plans one time for each draft room in your house. So it's just like a... It's just like you can redraw. You can basically redraw. Custom game. I think this is a good place for a dead end. I'll just take the steps on a dead end. Compass is good. Now we have used this. Observatory is good here. Sure. And we have a lot of, yeah, we have 13 stars. Very good. Five, 4, 4. Key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Very good. Library is fine here. Yeah. Archives now is kind of just horrible. It's the library.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Rodent Snipe.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowy, Simon P. Jones. 92. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darl. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen area. So we're in Fen, yeah. So we're in the... Yeah, we have the sigil for that, I guess. Fen areas. And site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers on in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself to at least 1 hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex X Messervey, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. Could be important, I guess. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Ordina, Arius, when Reddington was still the capital. However, let me just actually write this down. Where's my OneNote? I gotta open OneNote, shit. One note there. Lore, I guess. I'm just gonna note down what all the capitals' names. Or like regions. Regions. So you guys can see. Regions. Ordina. Aries. Fen. Ordina Fen. It was Fen, right? Fen areas, yeah. When Reddington was still the capital, however, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine a tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Really? The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, that's where we are. That's the mountain with like a fucking arrow top, like a dickhead. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear to tackle the trail during summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station. In a time when the realm's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. It's just like France. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. There we are. And we are... Where's the mountain? Mount Holly. I guess like down here, sure. Cool. And Fen has... also... That's Holly. So we are in Fen. Cool. Let's... Do we go up yet? No, so I decided I'd not go up yet because I only have 2 gems. We don't want to open this door with only 2 gems. I'll spend some steps to just like not do that. We want to explore the right side here first. Big house. Yeah, I want to get more resources first. Did I go into that? I guess I did. Yeah, we got the compass in there. Yeah, okay. We did. Let's just go right here, sure. Secured. Good spot for it. I'm down. Yeah. Also a computer, so we can start the Blackbridge laboratory experiment. Right away. Without even having it. Cool. Maybe I should put in the title that I'm not reading chat right now, because I don't want to get spoiled. Perhaps. No. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... Oh. You just rather lose 5 steps and get 2 dice. Could be nice. We could just also gain more stars, but like, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your dice. I don't want to lose steps with red rooms. That makes them even worse. We can also set our dice to 2 when we dig. That's fine. It's gonna let us to find more specific rooms much more often. It also makes us want to space out our digs, which is kind of annoying. Add 3 aquariums. Do we really want aquariums? I don't know. Aquariums are cool because if you find something that says like, add this to these rooms, like add gems to green rooms, add keys to rooms, or like one more. The food gives you steps depending on how many of a certain room, like stuff like that. It could be cool, but the aquariums also cost a lot of gems. So I don't know. It costs 1 gem each. But if we have a patio, like it's called a patio, green rooms are free, and by extension then aquariums are free, so it could, you know. Let's try adding a bunch of aquariums. Let's see. Could be funny. Could be funny. Dig. Make aquarium. Kitchen, parlor, laundry. There's a dead end either way, which is not great. Food for sale. I guess we'll just do this for more gems. I'm gonna read the boxes out for you now, and I'm gonna make a bet. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. Well, that's obviously not true because it's, yeah. Box next to this one is true. Okay. Chat. I need to open chat to make the bet. Time for gamble. You get 30 seconds. Blue, white, black. They're always blue, white, black, right? Pretty, yeah. I'm just gonna say anything. I'm just gonna click the correct one. The third was a box next to this box is true. So it was a box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. Bet settled? Okay. It was white. Everyone said white. Congratulations. This is true, and these two are false. This one has to be false. It's like one of the first rules you get to read in the game. The box next to this one... Both boxes next to this contain gems. It can't be true. Which means this is also false, because it says that this one is true. And then this one says it's in this one. It has to be correct, so it's in this one. Super simple. Anyways, I'm gonna close the chat again. There we go. Goodbye, chat. We got two gems. Very nice. And I can afford that, which I kind of want to do. It's all my gems, but it's kind of... It's a very good spot for it. I mean, Holloway is also here. When we have this available, I don't know, man. But I think... Oh, it's two gems. Dude, okay, I'll do it. I thought it was 3 gems. It's only 2. Damn. We don't do laboratory. Chapel is fine. Chapel then. Minus 2 coins, who cares? Plus 3, dude. I want to benefit from more rooms. For example, a closet with items in it. Pantry does nothing, bedroom does nothing, closet it is. Good spot for a closet. A gem and a key. Okay, that was not great. Ouch. Not the best. Classroom. Good spot for a classroom. When drafting classroom... You may draw new floor plans. You may draw new floor plans 1 time for each classroom. I haven't seen a classroom before. I guess I'll do it. I do kind of want to get more gems right now, but sure, let's check it out. I haven't been there yet. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Sand and yeah, there's also a yeah. First grade math, or first grade problem. Dude. Colors, blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Whoa. Well, we got an apple. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is... Here we got the country sigils. Look at that. That might be important. Sigils seem to be kind of important. Red, red, red. 2 out of 12. Oh, we get to see results, so we can actually find out the colors they have. 9 out of 12. Favorite color is red. It means that 2 of the flags are wrong because everything else is correct. No one got it right. These guys suck. Out of 12, 12 out of 12. 10 out of 12. I think if we do later, we screenshot this. Benny. Red. We compare this to the other one that has like 9. And then the one that has 10. Then we can figure out the colors for the flags with these 3. That should be good. We don't need fucking Caleb because he's retarded. So I'll use the other ones. I really wish I could do the cloister. My god. Oh well. Yikes. What a piece of shit. I need gems, man. I want to go further down. I'm gonna go over here. We're very behind on gems, which is annoying. Lose half your steps, get a nook. Yikes, I'm getting dog shit. Either I lose half my steps or I get a dead end. I'll get the key then, Jesus. No library. But we already have one, so it's fine. Well, I might as well go up to pantry then, I guess. Or go up to library. With what? With less scam? God damn, this just sucks. This is so ass. trying to fill out the rooms, but I keep losing gems. Gems are so important in this game, it's crazy. You don't have gems, you get so cucked. And now I can't use any of this, right? Commissary is nice. Bookshop, books for sale, what? I'll try the new room, sure. Curse of the Black Bridge, History of Ordina. First edition! Oh shit, a new clue? Permanently added to the library, available for... Oh shit! Oh, we gotta get money though, we gotta get money. Dude, I need money now. Bookstore is huge for clues. Useless. Has value. Code check, I feel like is gonna be very important. It's a dead end, and we have only one way out after this, but I really need that shovel right now. I really need it. It's gonna give me retrieve. Okay. Fuck me. It's gonna be so important. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes out only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexpected disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stage many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceedings from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. I want to zoom in on that, so for... blueprints... mailroom, scratch that. Bookstore. We want to magnify bookstore, because there's a page I want to look at. Let's go dig, shall we? In the courtyard, and then head all the way over here, lose money, and keys. Chapel sucks now, I want to buy books. It sucks. Aquarium time, and I have no gems. Key good. Many keys, no gems. Yep. Coin good. Coin good, big. Okay, yeah. Still haven't opened the deposit box. Never found the thing. Red letter there. I wonder what that's about. Yep. There goes our steps. And some money. Kiss. Let's get an orange. 5 steps. Please have branching paths, I beg. Please don't be dead ends. Cloister. Oh. Do we actually... We have to click archives. That's so... It has many options, but like, that's ass. Oh my god, to have this early. That's such a piece of shit. No item. Security gate, great. Key time. 7 locked doors. I suppose. That's fine. Oh, there goes my keys. Eastwing Hall is fine. We don't have gems anyways. I think this is a dead run. Unfortunately, it seems like it's gonna be dead. I'm getting cucked left and right, so... So many dog rooms. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Alright, dude. Why did I even go in? Can't go in there. We have to just go to the Great Hall and lock shit. Yeah, literally. Jesus Christ, what a scuffed room this is. Oh, just a lever. The lever. Some money. Spirit green drum. There's the, yeah. Billiard room is fine. Maybe I'll get a good thing here, like a... I don't know. Lockpicks or a gem? Oh, right, it's 5. Whoopsie. What? 1 times 1, 2 times 2. 1, 4. Right? Square 2 squared is 4, 1 squared is 1. Huh? The square root of both combined, 3, so it's 9? I see, okay. Sure. One square root of 5. Okay, this is a 25, 20, 20. Alright, key is fine, I guess. Problem is we gotta go up. I don't really like going up right now. Go. Ouch. Goodbye steps, I guess. We are fucked. No gems. I'm not getting any gems, which is just so sad. And we got... Dude, why is our red rooms being spammed on me? It's gig over. And we get a furnace. Jesus Christ. What is this? Wow. I don't even think I can make it back to the fucking... And it costs gems, of course. We just barely don't have an aquarium. Okay. Because we don't have gems. I'm just gonna go back and buy what I can from the fucking bookshop. Like, this is pointless. Like, I genuinely just pointless. Yeah, pointless.
Whoa, red room be upon ye.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this game today. I dug that up, right? Yeah. It's gonna cost like 4, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15 right now. We have 29, so... It's gonna be so close if we go in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. I'll just call it. I'll call it. Literally just calling it. This is over. I had 2 runs in a row and I've just been giga-fucked. I don't even know what's wrong. Like, what the fuck is up with this game, dude? No resources allowed at all. No resources, no nothing. Just keys. Literally just keys. 2 runs in a row. Schoolroom, well, had some nice clues, but man, it's a fucking useless starting room. Genuinely a horseshit. Never picking it again. But it's good to have out of the way. Now I know that what it does, and it's crap. It costs gems. It adds a bunch of useless rooms into your pool that costs gems. It's genuinely just a piece of shit. Like, there's no doubt about that. 28, what can we buy? Realm and Rune. That seems like what I was reading earlier, wasn't it? Curse of Blackbridge, Nuclear. Yeah, we want these two though, but Realm and Rune seems nice. We can buy that and then one of these. Perfect. So now we only need 8 for that. 40, 50, 50. It's gonna be tough, but I believe we can make it. Check in the shovel, call it a day. Call it. Annoying. It's an annoying game sometimes. For sure. I'm glad the game has meta progression, but I wish it had more at this point. Like, actually, I usually don't say that, but I wish it had more. I would like more benefits, because this is very annoying. Very annoying. Like, I just gotta have one run where I make it to the antechamber, and then we get something. But it's like... Please. Floors cost steps instead of gems. That's fine. Dig spots is good because we have the shovel. So I think, since we are more or less guaranteed a shovel, I feel like the root cellar is gonna be nice for getting money for... Yeah, monies and keys, we just gotta go to root cellar. Fuck it. It's usually a good idea. I guess going into this room is just pretty much stupid because we should just come back with yeah. Simon Sinclair, that's me. Yeah, I'm Simon. But I'm not that old, and I'm not Simon. Is there a different Simon? I thought I'm a white-haired kid. Who am I? Oh. I guess I'm Simon the Second. You know what they call Norwegian kids named Simon? Seaman. It's very funny. Come. Just call her kid Come. Which is funny. Gam time. I've learned my lesson. We're picking up the gams as soon as possible. Okay. The gems are in the black box. Nothing. The gems are in the box with a statement. Oh, this is funny. This is the first time we've seen a blank statement. I'm not doing a gamble, fuck it. Because I might read chat and get spoiled. So I'm just not gonna do that. No chat, no gamble. I already know, but... there has to be one true statement. There has to be a false statement. They can't both be wrong, because this has no statement. And no statement is not true or not false. So either one of these has to be true, and the other one has to be false. So... the games are in the black box. The games are in the box with a statement. Let me think. If the games are in the black box is true, this would also be true. Which means this would be false, which it can't be because there's no statement. If the games are in the box with a statement, then that would be true if it's here. And this one would be false because they aren't in the black box. So that means that this one is true. No. This one is true, this one is false, and this is neither because it's a non-statement box. So it's gotta be in this box. Yeah. Yeah, because if it's in the black box, then 2 are true, and none is wrong. Has to be it. There we go. I like these, they're fun. Then there's a lot of them. Den. Any gamers? I love my den. Can we go left, get a turn, and get court check in the corner? That would be very nice. No, we don't get to do that. I think we want to have it available though with the chapel. I'll pay some coins for an extra room. Fuck it. 2 dig spots here. Storm is fine. Again, anarchy. The coin we don't really benefit from, but... no dig spots. Alright. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain steps. It's a fine spot for it, but having a dead end here and a dead end upwards here is kind of sketch. But it's nice to have early, especially if we have 6 gems. But spare green, We have here, we can go all the way left. I feel like we should be fine if we add a nursery here. But last time I will say, last time I did this, I got fucked. I'll do it though. Even though it's kind of stupid. Game refund as always. Nothing else right now. Okay, but I don't never go here through the nursery or through the thing again. Through the chapel. Fuck the chapel, man. Bedroom goes down. Useless. Corridor goes forward. Observatory goes in a circle. Man, what awful options. Again, we're getting... I mean, I could do corridor to have a guaranteed up here, but I'll just do this here. Fuck it. Maybe gotta... the buff from this is nice to have early. We get a gem. So we get everything back, and also we get more steps from apples. That's good. Here we go. So if this is a dead end, we lose. Security is perfect. 2 openings. Let's do an experiment here. I wish this Blackbridge shit didn't take so long. Ages. Gain 3 gold from each red room in your house. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set steps to 40 is kind of sketch. When you unlock security door or bypass a security door, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house would be fine. Because these are things you do late, and then when you open them late, you'll probably have a bunch of red rooms, and then you get 3 gold for each. I think that's fine. When you spend gems... this is also fine, because we're gonna be doing this a couple of times. We're probably gonna be doing this more than we do security doors, but for sure. Open lock... but this doesn't happen. I usually do 2 of these per run, so no. And then gain keys or gain gold. I think I'll go for the gold, because we want... yeah, gold. There we go. Start. Spread money. I think we'll not do that. We'll hold off on the gems, because we have a good solution for this. Yeah. But we don't want the library in that room, though. We would get 3 gold for this, but like... oh, and also we can spread more money later. You know what, I'll do it. Fuck it. 3 gold. Not the best, but anyways. I don't know. Spread green is fine. Spread green is fine. Don't need to spend that game. No lever.
Peak game or nah?
Peak game. Peak game. I like it. Items for sale. Bedroom is nice here, actually. Yeah. Me gusta. Really already? Ooh, courtyard. Absolutely want courtyard. This is such a peak room. Sledgehammer's here. Guess it's pantry then. Ouch. Again, we're being cucked here, man. I knew I shouldn't take the nursery. I fucking knew it. Idiotic game. There are keys for sale. I really don't hope I have to buy them. It'll be a boudoir? No, it absolutely will be a reading nook. Holy. For the key. Library is a dead end. Billiard room is okay. Dark room is probably the best. It's a red room. Yeah. No breaker box though, but... What? I wonder what it could be. Oh, what? My shovel. Perfect location for it too. Thank you. Epic. Now I'm less worried about this run. That shovel is gonna be huge. Now do we want to go upwards now? And because we are gonna have access to keys. We could also find a breaker box to fix this dark room. Yeah, I think I'll not RNG that. I think I want to make sure that we can get a good connection. Since keys and money and everything is gonna be not a problem anymore. Ouch. We get 4 gems. So now and now these gems are gonna pay out too. Since whenever we use gems, we get money from the dark room anyways. Lever. Cool. Very good, very good. Very good. Okay, now okay, we are kind of back. We're kind of back. 3 keys. Epic. Some money would be nice too, but I mean, I'll definitely take keys. There we go, 4 coins. Okay. Good. Now I believe. The pool is a lot of fucking options. Also adds the pump room and sauna. Sauna I don't really want, but I think going left and right here is probably the most important. Yeah, definitely want that. Being able to spread out a bit. Yep. Patio, spread diamonds to each gems to each green room. Lavatory. Billiard.
Albino Vavo.
Arctic, thank you for this for bits. Spreading 2 gems and not 2 keen right now. I think I take the billiard room because it has utility items instead. It's in the bar. Could have the secret garden key. Could have a lot of stuff. -10, right. No, dog. It's 6. yellow middle? Negative square root of 20? Divided by 20? This would be 1. Minus 16 would be negative 15, if that's even a thing, I guess. Nope, it was not. I don't really know how to read that one. Yeah. Yellow, I'm assuming, means negative. And negative squared. Negative squared 20. Negative squared 16 is connected to that. $20 minus the square root of 16? Six. I see. Then you go backwards. So 4 times 4 is 16, meaning that this value is 4. Okay, so 18 minus 4 would then be 14. No, it wasn't. I did it wrong. Let me try it again. Again. I was assuming this is 4, so 20 minus 4 would be 16. That's what I... Yes. Again, this is 4. 18 minus 4 is 14. What, didn't I click 14? No. Oh shit, I didn't get it right. I think I accidentally got it right or something. Plus 18. So we got plus 18 here. And then negative the square root of 16. Which is 4, right? Hello? Did I get it wrong the first time? Assuming this means 4? This meant 4. Last time it was 20 here. 20 minus what I assume to be 4. Because 6... Yeah, the square root of 16 is 4. But it isn't? That what it means? Am I doing a very obvious thing wrong? 18 minus what I assume to be 4. 8 minus 4 is 4. I know that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So... What's the problem? Is it 16 again? No, it's not. Let me double check the other puzzle. Hold up. I'm kind of confused right now. Yeah, it was what I thought. So you have 20 here. So what I thought was we have 20. We start with 20. And then since this is color-coded with this, I assume that it would be that... and it's 16, so it's obviously not going to be 16 times 16. Since it's negative, we probably go backwards, so with a square root. So what do we have to time with itself to get 16? Well, that's 4. So 4 times 4 is 16. Which meaning that this means 4. And lo and behold, 20 minus 4 is 16. It's correct. So if you use the same logic for this one, where it's just exactly the same, but it's plus 18, then it would be 18 minus this, which is the square root of 16, which is 4. So 18 minus 4 is 14. But at this point, I'm assuming I just coincidentally got it correct. And then... Like... What? Then what is it then? What would be correct there and wrong here? Why...
I don't know how, but Bino always manages to start the stream 40 minutes after I leave the house. Commas.
Chat, I'm not very good at math. Does someone want to just like tell me what I'm doing wrong here? Do the square after? Color shows the order. Square, what do you mean square after? The color shows the order. Oh, you mean like... So it's blue first, 18 plus 16. And this is square root of that. 18 minus 16 and the square root of that. Which is 4. No, it's 2. Minus 16 is 2. And then you square that, which is 4. And in the other case, it was 20. Oh, that's why. Yeah, so I got it correctly by accident. So it was 20 minus 16, which is 4. And then... Fuck. Now it was 18... minus 16, 2, times that with itself, 4. Last time it was 20 minus 16, which is 4, times that with itself, 16. Yes, okay, so now it is actually 4. Okay. Cool. That was a bit weird, but yeah, I just got the order of it wrong, I suppose. Yeah, I got the order wrong. Damn. Oof. No, you can't say dog for that, chat. You can't say dog for that. That's just rude. I don't think that's a dog moment. Aquarium is nice now because it synergizes with a lot of stuff. I think you want an aquarium. Rumpus is money, but like aquarium, yeah, no, we definitely want that. Oh, we also got steps because it's a bedroom. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, cool, cool. More keys. Let's go. Since I have so many keys and I have 3 gems, we could also build upwards. But I think going right here is just like... Okay, what does not cost key? Somehow that was unlocked. Kitchen, library is fine here. Then we get a less common floor plan, which could be something like a rotunda, which is very useful to have up here. And I think we will do library here. Because now we get a new book, right? Now we got a new... A map? Oh... Oh, top right, there is a spot. If you go up like this, that's like almost where it's in this room here. Cool. Here's a new thing. Book requisition form, and we wanted to get Realm and Rune by Professor R. Willard. That should be our next book. Plane. It's L. Vas? Yeah, I have 6 keys, I don't care. Bookshop, here you are. Crafting studio, select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. What? That's kind of cool, but we want the bookshop. I mean, we do want to get that book, right? We do want to get that book. And we have a treasure chest right up here, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go for it, dude. I like the bookshop. Yeppa. I want to go to the right here. Which means gymnasium is actually viable. Kinda sad, but it's also more money, so... We're doing okay in steps, I believe. Ooh, security gate. Ouch. Passageway is good. Passageway, we spend 2 gems, and then we get 3, 3, 3, 3 money. Pump room is also good because then we can control. But we don't need pump room right now. How do we? Yeah, and I think we just do passage now. We get a fuck ton of money. We have a room here we can go out. We have a room here we can go out. We have an exit here, so we should be. And we can also go back in there. Yeah. This should be a dead end anyway, so passageway seems like a good choice here. 17 coins, dude. We could go in here, but I feel like we should explore these lower sections a bit more first. We can't buy any of these yet, but we're getting there. I really want to read chat, but I don't want to get spoiled. Cellar would be actually decent. They're all dead end, so I think a cellar with 3 gems is solid. 50 steps, we don't need to do bunker room here. It's bunker room is good, but 3, I mean 1 cellar, dude, I need the gems. I'm not gonna regret this. Also, there's dig spots here, cool. Which could have coins. Very good. Very good. Also, gems have synergy with money. And I mean, they're also pretty much mandatory to have, so. Gem. Yeah, we did gems. We've been having a bit of a gem drought lately. Which is pretty sad. And I do appreciate my gems. Let's go here. Key, no problem. Locker room I actually haven't been to yet. Spread keys throughout the house. Sure. And these 2 are not even an option. Yeah, fuck that. Let's use the game to get through. Getting keys seems like a... Oh, we can open these. Huh. Nice. Maybe there's some notes here I haven't read. Oh, security door? Really? Yikes. Alright, yeah. No. So we can't go there. We gotta actually do the dark... We actually have to do the dark room or go out here now. Or there. Okay. Commissary might have some things, some gems for me. I don't know if I bought them already, but... Yeah, sure. I have 25 comms, so pass... Oh! 26 coins. It's a passenger commissary, it's not the end of the world. Pantry, commissary, nook, dark room. Yeah. We gotta do the dark room. Just do a blind one. Sadly, no breaker box. Breaker box will be nice because they also fix the basketball room with that. So we did buy the 4. Okay, we bought the games. Yeah, look at that. I'll buy 2 games just for safety. YOLO. I think I'll pick a game room if given the chance here. Garage. It is 3 keys. I guess. And not much else. Thank you, dark room. We got cocked. Gas, electricity is off. So in that case, we have to do gymnasium or passageway. This was locked with a security door, right? We really... Oh, we can also go security. Oh yeah, we gotta go up there. Actually. That's kind of mandatory now. And I gotta start looking at steps soon. I think I'll buy some safety bananas. Just to live. Just to not die. Even though it kind of cucks my, my plans for the books. Sadly. Didn't dig here, right? Yeah. Cool. Coin purse would be broken here. Now we could spread money throughout the estate. I feel like that would be this would be a pretty good... Since we're already... You know what, let's do it. Let's run the payroll. Now, there's money. Record box. Pump room is actually not too bad. Laboratory would also be nice because then I get money when I use gems, but... And what would pump room accomplish? Not really. Not much. I guess I'll just get this for the utility of it. For the cash. So when I do spend this gems, we're gonna get paid. Now we actually just have to go... Now we just have to go up to... yeah, up all the way up here. Sure. Alright. 7 keys though. It's just I don't have the key card. Which is a bit annoying. A bit annoying. Money. Thank you, office. Thank you, office. Thank you, office and locker room. Uh-huh. I'm glad I have the detector. And now we're gonna be step-starved after this. Holy. Ouch. What do we have here? Definitely gonna go down first. Keys for sale. Drawing room is kind of huge here, although it only goes one way. The other goes no ways though, so I guess... yeah. We can drill a plan. I guess that's good. Money. Yep. Please be good. Pump room goes out. Dining room gives me food steps, which I desperately need. We already, yeah. Yeah, pump room doesn't do much for me right now. What is it? Showroom. I don't have a showroom. But I don't have to eat it yet either, so... I don't think we're gonna... we're probably not gonna get a showroom, but, I mean, who the fuck knows, right? Please be big and going everywhere. Studio. Or dead ends. I think we're gonna go with the studio. Select new floor plans to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Sure, it gets... Yeah, gems and we get a lot of money. We get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 coins for drafting this. We're at almost at 40. Casino, games of chance. Each time you enter a dormitory after drawing a room, gain 10 steps. Dovecut. Whenever you draw dovecut while drafting, you may rotate the floor plan. Huh. Okay. The Great Hall. Personing plan for Mon-Nov 23. That's today. You get to know which day it is. Yeah, look at that. Volume 1, Drafting Strategy. Contents. The Drafting Spectrum. Most Violent. The Violet Dreams. Where did the editor... Holy shit, there's so much. I keep seeing this symbol so much. This cross. Is that the lines of our... yeah, this is the lines of our sigil, isn't it? The Drafting Spectrum. It should come as no... It should come as no... Oh, it goes down here. No to light. I was like, what? It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is the true most architectural plans and designs are found in on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix than architect's revision edits, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the blueprint contains a design for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will be exploring the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with a good reason. It is the place where people can rest during the long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always used violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having access to steps usually affords the bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Bedrooms, violet. Associated resource, steps. Average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, likely. Synergies, sleeping mess, nursery, servants' quarters. That's why the Red Prince thing was like, the book was, scrapped because it was, red. And red is tied to a region. Look at that. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergetic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms, green. Associated resource, gems. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. Extra items, often. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries serving as the diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hallways, orange. Associated resource, keys. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. Synergies, foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your home will provide you with an outlet of any coins that you are found during your day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with the shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Yeah, items never for free. Look at that. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft red rooms are often rewarded with unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in real life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red rooms, red. Associated resource, vexation. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Look at me, I got a red synergy with my experiment. Prismatic rooms. Architectural Digest Guide to Multicolored Floor Plans. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in it. In the design, These rooms are unique in that they all simultaneously share all characteristics of each type of room, associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one would contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. I've never had a foyer. Is that the foyer? Yeah, I've never seen this fucking thing. Ever. It's not appeared a single time. What the fuck? Never seen it. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition of an architect is too brave, and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up to display their power, some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can all color on. Nice. Pickaxe. Yeah. Cool. What do we want to add to our house? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Whenever you draw dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. So, if this is in my draft pool, I can click the rotate as if it was a rotunda. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. Casino. Games of chance. I mean, the dovecot is clearly the best one here. This is like the most useful one always. Because if it's in your pool, you can rotate your rooms to fit your needs, which is really, really good when you are trying. You know, I'm gonna choose the dovecot. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on her estate. Next plan. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar or denizen of academia, who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. I mean, we kind of want... Strategy in the games of chance? I mean, that's kind of cool, though. I really want this one. But the Dove room is so good. It also doesn't cost gems. Damn. But what if I can gamble and get gems here? I'm adding the casino. You have added casino. Okay. That's fine. I'll get the casino. I have to go with the based option if I don't know what to do. If you're unsure, just go with whatever is based. Kitchen. Servants' quarters. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. It is a new room I haven't seen yet. Kitchen is also good for steps because we have 21 left. I'm gonna go with the kitchen, chat. Not gonna lie, we're going for the kitchen. Also spreads downwards for more rooms. Yep. I am hungry. Morning room in your draft pool. Club sandwich, 15 for 8 coins. Okay. I'll get that to start. How many morning rooms? We have kitchen, bookshop. Are these morning rooms? What's a morning room? I mean, it's yellow. It seems yellow. I thought they were golden rooms, but I guess they could be morning rooms. West Wing Hall. Ladyship Chamber. When next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walking closet, gain 3 gems. We don't need laboratory. I guess I'll get the chamber. +5. Dude. And we get a bunch of money. Huge. It's locked. I think this needs a special key because I can't unlock it with the regular key. Just a wild guess. Vial. Tube tub. Alright, well, that's good. Good stuff. And now this is a dead end. Now we can only use gymnasium, which requires a security door. Oh, I have, yeah, but it's not like I have much choice over here, is it? We have 0 gems. Commissary might have more gems from me, but like, to go there, I would have to step so much. Holy. I think I have to do it, because I need gems right now. No gems, it's just keys. And again, if I do spend those gems when I try to draft a room, I will get it back by the red synergy. Because now we have 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I get 15. I get 15 coins every time I draft a room with gems, with 2 gems. So 2 gems is 15, but it costs like 3. So yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go buy some gems. We gotta go buy gems. Like, there's no way around it. It sucks to go in here twice, but like, what are you gonna do? We can almost buy Curse of the Black Bridge, but we want something else. Don't we? We gotta go down here. We have to go through the... We don't actually have to go through the bedroom, do we? No. Oh well. I should have just bought more gems when I was there, man. Jesus Christ. At least I found a bunch of money here, holy shit. Okay. Now I got some more stats back. We don't need to buy keys because we have 7 of them. So that's fine. Yeah. Okay, we're in decent shape. But this next door better be amazing or we're kind of fucked, right? The left on the passageway has to be crazy good. Locker room also, yeah, if we get a security card, we can do 2 things. I really want to have a security card. I don't, it's annoying that it's so rare. Giga rare fucking piece of shit. Alright. Ouch. Please be good. Wow. Dude. That's fucked up. Oof. But it's more money, I guess. You have 9 steps left. 1, 2. And go in here and unlock some doors at least. That sucks. Cloister is huge. Or so I thought. It's actually not. But it gives me money, and it gives me options. It costs all my gems. Ah, it costs all my gems. Boiler is a dead end. Shit. I'll do it for the money. Because now we get 47 coins. We can almost already afford the book. And I do kind of want to prioritize that. That's all my gems though. 8 steps, so 1, 2, 3 I need. And if I go in here, it'll be 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. Let's look what we get here. We're not gonna have the gems anyway, so. Rip Casino. Breaker box is good. It would allow us to not do steps in gymnasium if we ever gotta go there again. And that's kind of it. And the garage works, I guess. That would be so good, man. Games of Chance would be amazing too, but... Yikes. I mean, yeah, we have to click this, so... Don't really need keys. Okay. I believe we gotta go buy dinner now. I probably should. Yeah, I'm glad I did, because... But I could have gone one more room and still been okay. Had dinner. Plus 20. Running out of steps. Let's check out the waste room top. No, that was security. We gotta go closer, actually. Shit. Okay, 48. Spread gems to each... Yes. Wait. But no, we do boudoir, because boudoir gives us 3 gems. Yes. This would be... stupid now. We need to get the gems. Plus 10. Was it not... Wait, which one was plus 10 gems? Plus, which one was plus... Wasn't it this? My god, this was 10 steps. Or something. I don't know what this was. Oh, it was 10 for that. My god. It was walk-in closet, but that costs a gem to make. Well, I guess... I mean, whatever. The patio would have been nice, but... I really needed these steps, anyways. Cope. Cope, and cope. There's really no way in the middle here. Feels weird. There's dig spots, but you can't get in, supposedly. Like, surely there's a way. But yeah, no keycard is gonna cuck me here. Are we actually cucked? Oh, I think we are actually cucked. We can't get a keycard, so we're cucked. It's over? Keycard is cucking us there, keycard is cucking us here, keycard is cucking us here, right? So, I don't have a keycard, it means it's over. I have 48 coins though, so... that would barely not buy me the book I want. Shit, is there any other way to get money right now? I could look in the locker room. I have 5 keys to just look in there. Maybe... And honestly, in the locker room, there could be a security card in one of the lockers. To be fair. That could be a thing. Thankfully we disabled the gymnasium, so we don't lose by going there. We gotta go down here, pool, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we wanna buy history. Or a new clue. Either one is good. I think I'll do history first. That might be useful. Please be something good in the locker. I beg. I actually beg. Security card, maybe? That would be epic. Yes. Nothing. Alright. Not what I needed. But there's so many, holy shit. Really, there's gems in here, motherfucker. I wish I knew that. Last key, right? Apple. Okay, it's over. We got money! Oh, we did get money. I didn't realize. We actually got money. Okay, so then that means I can get the book I want. Cool. At least there's that. The run is over, but I managed to buy the book. And that's 50 coins, which is pretty hard to get. Yeah. Okay. The bookstore is up here. Yeah, so let's go immediately do that. Check in the shovel. Call it a day. Very good. Very good. History, right? Yep. Worth. And we gotta get 50 coins one more time to get the last book. Is there anything I can do? No, because there's no keycard. Cucked, and cucked. Yeah. Okay. Well, I did manage to get progress here. I just wish we could get like the fucking... I wish we could get to the end chamber like one time and just get the damn key and go basement and see what's in the basement, because we're probably... I don't know if that's gonna be the end of it, but... My god. I forgot to check! Oh, the shovel, dude! I forgot to check the shovel. It's over. Whoops. We're gonna have to get the shovel again. Whoops. My bad. My bad. It's a good shovel. Got me a lot of keys. It's over. Anyways. Let's do the little room down here. Hopefully we get either, I would say, shelter or...
Gamba for if you can make it to antechamber or get cut.
A mod would have to do it, because I don't want to look at Shack. Shrine? Make an offering, receive a blessing. What the fuck? Yeah, let's go. What? Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last several days. Oh shit. So no benefit now, but it could be good if you get some money for it. Alright. Cool with me. I'll dump in some money later. Not sure how much, but we'll see. Hallway here is decent, we get a key early. Pantry is fine, too much money, but yeah, hallway is... We could save the hallway, but I guess, nah, I would like to have more options. Branching options seem to be good. Keys are also nice. Observatory, get the buff early. I guess we want to get that. Early buff. So we have so many stars now that it's like pretty good to use, right? Everything is 50% off. Oh shit! Ooh. Then it would be a good time to buy the other book too, wouldn't it? Nice. Den is here, that's always good. Branching and also... yeah. And games. Billiard room for more games. I'm down. Or for an item. Yeah, I like billiard room. I like this one. This and parlor is like, yeah, mandatory. Pretty much mandatory.
Did you have a YouTube channel called Albino Llama way back when?
Yeah, I did, yeah. That was me. How was this? How did this work again? Yeah, it was 13 minus 10, and then you square that, right? So it's 9 again. Oh shit. Oh yeah, so this is the order of when you square it. Right, so it's 10, minus 1, minus 8, so 1 times 3 squared, so it's 9 again. Yeah. And there's the card, just to taunt me. Thank you, piece of shit. God, I think it's actually... it might actually be good to just... to code check the card going forward, just to make sure we have the damn thing. It's so annoyingly rare. I don't want to get a passage. I mean, passageway is here fine. It's fine, but we have like a branching up here, branching up here, branching out here. We don't need a passageway here right now. And chapel is kind of a piece of shit, so I'll gladly take a nook here, honestly. Get the key, get the library. We can read the cool book we ordered, or we can order the new book we bought, and then and it leads the way that I wanted as well. That's perfect. Thank you, library. Hello. Oh, it's already ordered. Look at that. Simon P. Jones. That's me. I'm the first to borrow it. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. That's me. What?
Gome wretched dog. How goes stream?
Good.
I recently saw the little maggot plush is ready to ship. I am excited to have such a vile creature invade my walls.
Same. Realm and Ruin, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Yeah, we read that. Read that too. Yeah. So we have the full book now, not the piece of shit under the house. Several example cores can be taken from well-known sigils: Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Araja, Quarza, Arch Aries. A full page of that, good. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in that realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy, expensive lands? Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like a crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion. These 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest that they travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. The 2 rays indicate the flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Weather. Oh, foggy, that's fog. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us whether the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated by when the ray has several horizontal slushes across one side. There we go, okay. We did read this, right? Yeah. So that the one we read about here was like, it's, yeah.
I was still reading, dog.
This is Fen Aries. It has foggy weather, naturally. And 4 means that it has cars and carriages and shit. And the mountains mean that it's full of mountains, right? No, it means that it's martial. It's a martial one. Yeah, it's a martial region. And it's also... the color for our region here is... red, right? Red. Okay. Fen Aries. Transportation, road carriage. Weather, foggy. Society, militaristic. Banner, red. Cool. Let's just screenshot all of this. Boom. I will remember what is foggy and straight. I don't know if I already screenshotted this, but I guess I'll just do it again. Okay, so what I'm guessing is gonna be later is that we're gonna have to... probably gonna put together the clues of other nations we've heard and make a rune, make a sigil or something. That's probably... that's a wild guess. Just... it seems to be that, yeah. Bookshop, 1 gem. Study, while drafting, you may spend gems to redraw, launder currency, or bookshop. I guess we can lock in the bookshop, I mean... because we have everything on sale. It would be good to have a bookshop. Yes. There you are. So now, if I'm not mistaken, the books should now cost 25 for a new cooler. Look at that. Very good, very good. 25 coins is all we need for it. Perfect. Thank you, Telescope. And but it's in a like kind of cucked, you know, location, I guess. That's about it. Now I want to get a storeroom or a yeah. Storeroom is great. More gems. Courtyard is fine too for the dig spots, but we don't need that. We don't need a branching path here. That's fine. I can just take the storeroom. Get a coin, get a key, get a gem. All which we need. Great. Dead end don't matter. What's up? Security, pantry. Just take the money? Do we need security? Security will set the experiment up, but it's like, there are better places to put this, I guess, but it's fine. Let's see what experiment we get today. Cost me again. Except this takes forever. I guess that's the one downside. While it's doing that, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Baby. Hello. Morning. I got some broccoli. Steamed broccoli is so good. Yummish. Am I allowed to cheat today, chat? I have a cup of noodles. Instant noodles. Add 1 to your allowance? Fuck me. That's really good. Eat an apple again allowance. Bypass a security door. That's rare. I'll say apple add allowance. Jesus. Let's get some allowance. Because we're pretty early in the run now, yeah. So if we find any apples, we get allowance. Great. That's really good. Potter goes up. Very good. It goes upwards. Nursery, I don't think we're going to be doing that today. I don't think we're going to do this either. I think a parlor here is perfect. It goes the way I want it to. And also we get gems. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's already false. It can't be true. Gems are in both in the blue box and the black box. Can't be true. This has to be correct. Gems are not in the blue box. Not in the white box or not in the blue box. Black box and white box. Blue box. Gems are in both. Gems are in both. Gems are not in white or blue, so it's in this one. Okay, this is a. I thought this was gonna get harder the longer you had to look for it, but like this is piss easy. Courtyard. Hello. And a reason not to? No, there's no reason not to, because Courtyard is epic. Courtyard is epic. I like Courtyard. Base Courtyard. My beloved. Actually beloved moment. No item though, yikes. No watering can, no shovel, no piece of... yeah. Damn. Chapel, closet, drawing room. Closet is okay, but that means we have to do all of that through the entrance hall. I don't mind items. I do mind losing money because fuck you. Fucking closet, man. I don't want to spend again. Well, I barely have money. I guess we could take a chapel for safety. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it. Whatever. Fucking hell. I'll just take it for safety. Bedroom. Whenever you walk through this, you gain steps. That's good. We like that. It's in a good spot too. That I'm probably gonna walk again. Yep. Thank you. Let's go down here. A gem is a good reward. Thank you. Thank you, chapel. Red room with an item in it. Holy. Here, I was gonna say a dead end would be good. And lo and behold, we got a dead end. Let's spend it here. A gem and a compass. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think it would be a good time to draft here right now, but do we have the steps to spare? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's kind of worth it. I don't like having this just sit here. We have 4. No, we have 4 gems. We should just draft. There's no reason to not. Guest bedroom is a piece of shit. Study is while drafting, you may spend gems to redraw. It could be clutch. It could be. It's good, but I mean, I already need gems really badly, so it's like. Either that or we do the corridor. I kinda like corridor. Not gonna lie. Bedroom here would be a horrible idea. Corridor is fine. Just pick the corridor. I feel like, I don't know. It's so expensive with gems, man. It's so expensive with gems. Oh shit, I have water on. Hard choice. Ability to reroll with the cost of gems. And a dead end. Where I don't want a dead end. Orb access upwards. That doesn't really do much. Corridors left unlocked doesn't matter because it's gonna be... I'm doing study. I usually never do it, but as I wanted to just try it out. Apple means we get... Allowance has been raised. Oh, there's a safe here too. Sync a co-safe. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission a new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We didn't produce in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this is in pull by Thursday. Why do you need 2 for each room? Artwork for all rooms in the house. 2 artworks. I should also start looking for dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I gotta find some, note down some dates when I see them, I guess. That could be useful. Anyways, let's go draft some more stuff. Now we might as well go down here, because otherwise, yeah, let's go down. Should be parlor security entrance. So let's draft these 2 while we still can. Drawing room is ass, pantry is ass. This could have some green synergy, I guess. Could also be a lever in here. There is, good. Here. 4 items. 4 items it is. What class do we get? Gem. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding... Oh, look at that! Nice, we got a foot. 3 items, and what's the 4th? Am I a dog? Four items, right? Oh, there we go. Save 1 money on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, with sale, that's gonna be pretty nice. Once we get money, that is. 4 items, compass, keycard, book coupon, okay. Shrine is out there once we get money. So now I'm gonna go bedroom. Bedroom up is our only option. Oh shit, I'm glad I can reroll, because we are probably gonna need it. Oh, that is gonna increase too, so now we have 3 coins instead of, yeah. Cool. Car keys. Very nice. Please be good. Pantry is bad, corridor is fine, darkroom is... really risky, but it has openings. We could redraw with for a gem here, which I think almost we should. But it's a gem though. And corridor is fine, isn't it? Corridor is fine, and we can still reroll next if it's bad. That is horrible. We gotta reroll. Yikes. Wow, I'm getting bad rooms. What is this? Redraw. Oh my god. It's so bad. I mean, sure. I guess we just do darkroom then. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, fine. We have keys. Green rooms don't cost to draft. Both of these are good. Keys, and also we get to open the car door. But green rooms being free is pretty good. West Wing Hall is a waste since going downwards doesn't do anything. Free green rooms is kind of not huge. 3 keys and the car. The car items can be very good too. We can get a free cloister. We can get a free free all of them basically. Doesn't cost gems. I'll go in. I'm not gonna go in yet. I'll do it. Commissary. Don't want boudoir again. Pantry. I guess pantry is fine. Sure. Apple? Apple, okay. West Wing Hall is fine here, I guess. This one would only spread to like... Well, it would spread to like 3 rooms, but we can't really afford going there. West Wing Hall is gonna be it. Garage? Garage. Dining room is actually kind of better. Step refilling, also 2 exits. Yeah, we can get our garage above this either way. Although I might need the keys. Here goes. Garage. Coat check. Didn't cost. Good. Aquarium is good. Conservative color. Locked and locked, I'm guessing? Yep. Okay. Boiler room, right. Of course we don't have that. Off the course. Locked? No lock. Okay, good. Breaker box will fix the darkroom and gymnasium. We have to do it. I have to do utility. Yeah, of course. Darkroom fixes yours here. How do we make blue again? How the fuck do we make blue? And it was what's it again? I think there might be items behind there. I don't know if it will be, but no, my god, there could be items behind there. I'm not gonna let that slide. Red, purple. Off, blue, green. For all I know, there might be a thing here, but seems like there ain't. Okay, but like at least we checked. And now I want to go gymnasium because it's free. And we can also go there and check it because yeah. We have 20 steps. I think I should eat it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if we get something bad, we can always backtrack and still eat it. Okay, that's fine. Then I won't. No item, really? Oh! Shovel! Thank you. There was an item. Ooh, that's huge. The lights are on, and there's an item here. Maybe a gem. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Nice, nice, nice. We like that. What? Are I just dead then? No way. It was locked here. I guess that makes sense, but really? I could dig for keys. I could still dig for keys. But we need to do one key. One key and it's good. 5 dig boxes right here. If I lose this run because I didn't check in my other ladder, I'm gonna be so upset. Please key. Fuck me. Key. Oh, yikes. Key. Please. Please. Please key. Oh my god, we're saved. For now we're saved. Holy shit. Old shoe. Okay, well, that's good. That is good. We go bedroom, dark room, and we just... Yep. Whew. We can lock it. Fire, what? Hallways are always unlocked? Yeah, of course we picked that. I've never seen this room, holy shit. Okay. Dead end, dead end, dead end. So I can't. We gotta redraw and just hope for the best here. Yeah, that we lost. I believe we lost then, right? It's over? Yeah, but I just rolled bad. I rolled bad and it's over. Again, for the millionth time, we just roll bad and it's over. Classic. Classic. Happens every fucking time. Oh, you're doing well in the run, you have potential? Oh, but too bad, you roll dog shit and you lose. Okay. Alright, man. If you say so. I'm gonna have this. But I can check in the security key card, which is gonna be very important. And we can check in, we can pay money for the shrine, so that's something. Didn't we have a check-in player? We didn't get a check-in. Did we skip it? We skipped it. Okay, but at least we can pay for the buff. Yeah. There is still the buff. Alright. And we got some more allowance, I guess. So there's that. Might as well stop by the bookstore if I have the steps for it. I might. I just might. And buy like a book. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we gotta pick. I'm gonna go for the best. I'm gonna go for the blessing. Toss 10 coins into the thing and just hope for the best. Hope it's good. Or I'm gonna be mad. Losing that the shovel was really a bad idea. Blessing of the General. After you draft Red Room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing Red Rooms, gain 5 gams. 3 days. Okay. Gain gems. Mid, but yeah. Then yeah, we just couldn't get shit here, huh? First I'm seeing fire, I guess. But even with the studded rerolls, couldn't make anything use. Yeah, no. Annoying game. Annoying game. Today has been very annoying. I know exactly what to do. I just need to get to the chamber. I just gotta get there. And it's not even that hard. It's just that I've been getting fucked. Been getting fucked. Exit. New day. New day. Fuck it. Go again. Noodles. Parlor's good. Game good. This box contains gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Yeah, I gotta eat a bit. I gotta refuel my... refuel.
Inshallah you might smite me, but for the future, aquarium counts as hallway, thus being free from give foyer dog.
Oh shit, yeah, look at that. Whoops. Thank you. The game just told me that. The game just told me that, by the way, in the book. What if this is false? This is also false. No. Assuming these are both empty. The empty boxes both have true statements. It's not true. Because this is wrong. And they're wrong statements. Then it's black, surely. I'm gonna accuse if it's wrong. Okay, still haven't filled a single one. Okay, good. Good. And car keys. Nice. Hallway, plus 1 key and we get 2 more options. That's sure good with me. Well, it's kind of a useless hallway because you already have access to that. Anyways. Not entirely useless, but... a red. We have 4... This is why I didn't want to pick up that coin allowance, because now we lose those coins instead of picking them up later. Stupid. Oh well. We have the red curse, so... red blessing, I mean. No. The blessing could be very nice to have. But it's better to use this for a dead end. I think. Better use this as a dead end. Wouldn't want to drop it anywhere else. Coat check is nice to have, although having it through the chapel is kind of awkward. No. I'm not gonna be going here unless I end the run, so that's the last time we go through the chapel. 2 dead ends, done. Sure. I think this is the best call. I don't want to have one exit. Yeah, so we gotta do this. Rip games. Corridor is useless. Closet is fine. Pantry is money, I guess, but they're essentially the same as... Yeah, so the pantry is essentially the same as the closet because we already have access to this room. It doesn't matter if it's through this room or if it's through this room. We still have access to it. Might as well spend the closet here and just get some items. That's very good. A dice is good. A game is also good. Thank you. Let's draft some down here while we're close to it. Green spare room would be nice since it has green synergy and also broken thing most likely. It also leads to another room. It has a gem in it, so that's pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. Kitchen here is nice. A bedroom here is even kind of nicer. It's not at the best spot, honestly. I think a nook here would be... I think we just do a nook, right? I want to spend a game on the kitchen. I think a nook. Just get the key. Get a... library next wouldn't be able to do anything because library goes in a direction... Yeah, I think kitchen is actually best here. You know, yeah, it's gonna be kitchen. Too out of the way to put a bedroom there. It's an awkward spot for a bedroom. This might have the games to spare, and the kitchen might come in clutch later, even though it's also a bit out of the way. Whatever. Whatever. They're all cucks. I guess billiard room has items, so... our pantry has money. This can have a utility item that could be very useful. I'm gonna just get this one out, yeah. I really like billiard. I like doing billiard room. It's I think observatory would be great here, but oh well. Math time. Good Lord Almighty. Okay. Do you care if I read out my thoughts, my equations when I do that? I mean, I probably should. I'm a streamer, I probably should. It's faster if I don't, and it's just boring math, but... Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Fuck it. It's whatever. Okay. One way out. Will the game insta-kill me here? Let's see. Or will I get a den, which is perfect. Not perfect, but it's pretty damn good. 2 exits and a gem. Gem in chat. Pantry is bad, corridor is bad. Nursery is, I guess, fine, although... It's literally just fine, whatever. We get a game back anyways. Usually, like 99% of the time we get a game back, so who cares? It's just a dead end, and now we only have 1 spot left. We have a dice, so I feel like I can take that risk. Cloister, please. Courtyard. I like dining room more. right now because it leads to the right, and we have more lower rooms to explore to the right. So we're gonna go ahead and get dining room here. Actually, more options on this side. Security here is fantastic. Bedroom is also good, but the options here is really, yeah. We can put a bedroom somewhere else. I feel like the security here is neat because then we can also get the experiment going, which is gonna take 2 years to initiate because the game is funny. Now I wish the game had mods so you could just like make the computer not be a computer from 1990 fucking scat. Allowance, that dies to 2, so steps to 40. While drafting, if you draft a drawing room floor plan, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, for each bedroom you draft after your second. What's an archived floor plan? Is that the random ones from the the archive? Yeah, from the archive. Shit, that's bad. Bedrooms. Every time we address a bedroom, I guess we'll just do that because we might get like the double bedroom or something, and we can add some more allowance, I suppose. Sure. A set dice to 2 would probably be nice, but I think it is like pumping coins over time so we can eventually get those books. I feel like really security door already? What? Motherfucker. Are you serious? And the lock door. What is this game? It's so low in the fucking thing, you know? Here's a bedroom, which would be neat, but I feel like, yeah. No, actually, we already have access over here through this room, so there's no point in using the courtyard for this. I think a bedroom here is actually better. Laboratory also goes to the wrong direction. We also just used it. I'm gonna do bedroom. So that's that. Really, dude? Seriously? What is wrong with this game? There's a double bedroom. It's a dark room, which I think is probably the best call. More options. So considering we just got a locked door, I do like the dark room here. Then I'm gonna go back to the dining room. We're also gonna go in here and trigger the outage, just in case we get that. Since it's right next to a bedroom, I'll just do that. It doesn't cost me any steps. And then we go up from here. Hopefully it's not like... Yeah. Pantry, reading nook. All of these cuck me. Reroll, please. Pool is good. Has an exit. Corridor is worse. Yeah, let's do a pool. I guess observatory is best. Again, this thing cucks me because... Jesus Christ. What we get for 16 stars might be very good. 5 gems, yeah. Big rooms are more common, and we got 5 gems. That was a pretty good observatory. Lose half your steps. Ouch, I have 50. Commissary is okay. I'll take commissary. You have car keys. Laboratory... No, commissary. I don't want to lose 25 steps, that's horrible. I really don't want to lose that. Here we can buy a metal detector, sledge, salt shaker, and gem. A fucking security door? Are you shitting me? So we gotta do dark room, okay. Do this. They're happening so low. Like, I guess we are at like rank like... Fuck me. We also forgot to do outer room, really? How the fuck did I do that? Lemao. I could have had a shelter, potentially. Fuck. I should go out and click it. It might be very good, so... Yeah, we're not doing that. I have so many leftover steps, I'm just gonna go and check it. Fuck it. Jesus Christ, what a piece of shit. A way to reroll rooms would be the best here. Tool shed, classrooms, fuck that. Trading post might net me a keycard actually. If we're lucky, it's so likely. I'll just take the 2 items, fuck it. Metal detector shovel, yeah, why not? And with this we can actually make the new one if we get a workshop. Fine. And the keycard is so fucking rare. The keycard is so rare. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we just gotta do the Yule of the dark room now. Maggot. Fucking keycard store, man. 2 of them. Unbelievable. What the fuck? A fucking another? Like, here's the lab. What the hell, man? Rotunda for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Not even a question. Now we're a bit low on gems though, but no key card doors. Good. Keys, whatever. Cloister is here, costs too much. Corridor is here, locks. So it's a cuck either way, and I can't afford this. Are you okay? Whatever. I guess we'll just do this. Special key. Lockpicket key and special key. No keycard for sale, I guess. Last option, I only have 1 gem. Look how cucked I am, dude. What the fuck is this game, dude? I've been so cucked today. It's insane. Of course it's cost a key. Yeah, whatever. That's my last key. So we might just lose the game right here. I think I'll have to do the weight room to have any chance here. Goodbye steps. Minus 17 steps. Dude. Locked. Keycard. Locked, whatever. We have no... We have a code check, I guess. Insane, dude. In-fucking insane. I can't even play the game because of this RNG. Like, this is the worst part of the game, like, genuinely. The game has a lot of good stuff going for it, but this fucking way it cucks you from fucking playing it is so stupid. All the time. It's like, oh, I wanna keep... Oh, you can't. You drew bad rooms at the bad time. And the game cucked you from all the keys, and you also don't have the security key card, which for some fucking reason is completely random to get and just out of nowhere. Wait, that's not the check. The check is in here. Yeah. Unreal. Yeah, take my money and fucking kill yourself. Just break the shovel. Whatever, go next. Every fucking run. It's been pure RNG every time. Every time I get up to the mid levels here, I get nothing. Block door, block door, block door, block door, block door, and block door there too. Like so many keycards. The fuck is wrong with this game? I don't even get to play it. I just want to do the puzzles. No, but it randomly decided that every door is broken. Every fucking door. Every door is locked. Here's 3 shitty options that will all cuck you into a corner. Oh, you have a rotunda. Here's 3 one-way fucking rooms that you can't go anywhere with. By rotunda just to save it. Oh no, here's a key store. Here's nothing. Here's fuck all for you. Unreal. Hopefully it's fine. But it's got so much steps. How do we counteract? If we go hovel, we have to really invest in bedrooms. Hopefully we roll an early nursery. But it will allow me to never get cucked from games. So that's useful. Yeah. One way to brute force the fucking thing. Now we will never run out of gems at least. I don't have to worry about them. I have no reason to get gems. Alright. Hovel was the first place I found it. Hovel. I'm gonna assume that going down the elevator doesn't work if you have only 3 lights on. It surely will not bring you to a new place if you only have 3. I might as well just use them, whatever. I can always launder the gems to something else. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Then the other 2 boxes can't be true. Wait, they can. But then they all would be true, so that doesn't work. Which one is false? If this one is false, it doesn't contain the gems. And this one is false too. And if this was true, it wouldn't have the gems. If this one is false, this one is false. This one is true. That works, because the gems are in the box. One is true, one is true, one is false. At least one is true, at least one is false, and the gems are in the box. And the other 2 are empty. If this is false and this is correct, that actually adds up. This is false in all cases because all 3 cannot be true. Wait, no, if this does not contain the gems, false, then it does contain the gems. Wait a minute. Hold up. If it's true here, then two boxes contain gems. If this is false, which is this, the only way it can add up then is this is false, this is true, this is false. Which means that if this is false, then the gems aren't here. This is true, the gems aren't here. If this is false, the gems are here. Never wrong. Yeah, just takes a bit to get there, I guess. Whew. Billiard room, kitchen. I guess I'll get the money. A dead end would be nicer, but whatever. Closet would be bad here. Hallway would be okay. No, hallway would be horrible. Drawing room would be fine. This leads me to two places I can already be in. I have no reason to ever return to these rooms, so this would be stupid to waste the hallway for that. Drawing room would let me choose the room upwards twice. Closet would cuck one entrance, which is doable because it's up from the den. It's not up from the entrance hall, so we're still up there and left there. But I think I want to just go for the drawing room here and just lose some steps, and we can redraw some rooms, which is good anyways. That's okay with me. Yeah, let's just redraw this room if it's bad. My bedroom. My green room. Observatory. I want to be able to go left here, honestly. A nursery would be nice too. Well, here's our hallway. That's a pretty good spot for it. Security means we can start using our experiment, which is also good. Let's do that. Although it's going to take 5 years to do so. Gaming. I don't get why they added so much like arbitrary load time to this. Eat an apple and get 2 dice. I left an apple deliberately because of that. Very good. So now we can get 2 dice by eating an apple over here in the pantry. Let's go do that. Make use of that immediately. +2, and then we get 2 dice. Very good. Nursery. I do want to have that as fast as possible, but it would be a bad time to use it. It would be a bad spot to use it. Billiard room here is fine. Dark room is kind of better, but billiard is fine. I'm okay with it. I don't hate billiard room here. Nice thing about the apple rule too is that I can use the dice. If I spot an apple, I can feel more free to use the dice because, you know, yeah, it's a good deal. 17 plus 3 is 20, minus 2 is 18. 5 minus 1, 4 minus 2, 2 times 2, 4 times 3, 12, right? Where's 12? 20, 30, 12, 2, 1. Alright. Kiki, couscous. Blah blah blah, couscous. Can I get a good, here's garage, here's bedroom. Nook is... bedroom is pretty decent here. But it's gonna be a dead end bedroom, which I don't really want. Garage is fine, but I'm gonna redraw here. Here's a good nursery, actually. We lose out on 1 room if we do it, but we get step counting set up, which I definitely am gonna need. So let's do it. And we get a banana. More steps. Yeah, lost the room, but for this run, I think we should probably just take that. That's alright. Office is here. Leads upwards. Costs steps. Rumpus room is money. Office is also money. I like office. I'm gonna reroll if I don't have to. It's pretty decent office placement. Passageway here is meh. Pool is the same, but literally the same, but it costs less and has more utility. Well, let's take that. Don't need to use chapel here because chapel is literally worse. Yeah, let's just use that. Good pool location. Still not locked. Huge. Corridor is ass. Nook is ass. Rumpus is fine. I definitely am not going to use Nook here. We can spread this out this way anyways. I think I'll unlock a Rumpus and get the money and call it a day. I'll do one room right here actually. Fuck it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Observatory is good. Chapel is arguably better, but we already have access down here, so let's just use observatory. We're having some walkthrough. Well, not if it's a chapel. No, let's just use this. Not if it's a chapel. No way. Give me my buffs. One key. Apples are delicious. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Very good. Because we are going back there anyways. Yeah. Apples are definitely delicious today. They are quite nice today. Are those chests we have to open with a key? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yikes. Walk-in closet here would be very good. 4 items. I'm down. Steps are a bit low though, actually. A regular closet is also fine. But I do like my items. I'm gonna go for it. Compass, key, gem. Useless gem. And the coupon again. Not great. Food for sale. Yeah, that's good. Cost 3, but we're definitely gonna make up for it. And if we eat an apple... No, banana. Steps. +5 for every red room. Nice. Coupon, banana costs 1. Wow. Those are cheap bananas. Good coupon. Hallway, chapel is... I have no money, so chapel is actually good here, isn't it? And the like thing I can buy here when I go back is gonna give me more steps if I have a red room. Good place for a chapel. Very, very optimal. Nice. If there's any money here, we can pick it up on the way back. So we're only gonna pass through this one more time. Vault, 40 coins. Bad place for a bedroom. Do we take a vault? 40 coins. I haven't been to it before, so we lose a room. Yeah, I guess I'll check it out. Sure. Nice money. We might find some new lore here or something. Thursday, November 26th. It shows the date. Anubis. Oh, and this is where the key is for? Oh, this is where you open with the key. The locker. Which I find all the time, but I never... Yeah, so that's good. We can go back here and toss some money in this shit room if you wanna, yeah. Cool. Forget the box. I wanna get that last room. I don't wanna spend the whole way for it, but I can use a redraw for it. Closet is fine, I guess. Whatever. We got the dice back. Perfect. And a silver key. Why not? Alright. I don't think we're gonna go back here, so we might as well just buy the food? Question mark? +5 for each red. We only have 1 red. We could... I think it's better to just buy that shit later, right? Yeah, because we're gonna go to the vault with the key potentially later, so I think we could just... Yeah. We've lost that on 3 rooms so far. That's kind of ass. Jesus Christ. That is a bit ass. I don't want to smash any of these chests because... Nah. We only have 3 keys. Keys. We gotta go pool. We gotta go up. Now some bedrooms will come in handy. This is a good branching spot. Costs 3 steps, but I'll happily pay that. Key card, of course. There's the funny. Hallway is perfect. Plus key, plus branching. Bedroom is great. We absolutely need that. Got a special key on edge. Nook, screen room, I guess, yeah. Corridor with, yeah, for sure. Corridor here is good. Since it's unlocked, guaranteed. Items for sale is very good, since we have a lot of money. Absolutely gonna buy that. Could have a security card, could have running shoes. Sledgehammer. Gem. Well, I don't need gems. Running shoes is good though. Spreads keys. Library. I think oof. Spreading keys is good though. Library could have draw a special room, which is really good. And the lockers could have stuff for me. But having a way up here is kind of valuable, I feel like. Spread keys. Library is really good, isn't it? And we can also order a new book if we go there, right? I think. There should be a new book there, but... Yeah, I think we got a library. To have access to more rooms. Here's apple. Very good. Feel free to read or whatever this is. Special cake, silver, go. Give me a really good room. Boiler room is very good here. Dining room also is very good. Both give the same access as archives is ass. Fuck archives. Dining is plus steps and also access to 2 more rooms. Archives, having the right access there is really good. I will say that. Like having access to the right here is kind of important. But we do have 2 exits here. Or 1 here, so I feel like that should be fine. Like we can probably get away with having a boiler. Do we need boiler? For anything? No. I think a dining room is fine, right? Doesn't cost steps, and it also gives steps. Pizza. If you have a furnace. Alright. Spread diamonds. Whenever you enter, lose steps. Keys for sale. We only have 2 green rooms, including this one. That's kind of bad to use a patio right now and spend steps on it. Gymnasium is a room we could just burn here. Also, it gives more steps for the kitchen, so that's fine. I'll just get the gymnasium. We're not even gonna enter it though. I'll just burn it there, and now it's gone. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck the gymnasium. Key for each bedroom. Pump room. We will get 2 keys. But to lock out the left part of the antechamber, which is a bit cancer. But we don't need the pump room. And we don't need the storeroom. We could reroll, because we have a free... I want to reroll. Guest bedroom is pretty good. Laboratory is stalling. We only have access to there if we get the key cards. I think I'll just get the best guest bedroom, take the steps, and fuck off. Or locksmith could have... Could that have a key card? Maybe? I have 30 coins. I should probably do it. Plus 15 steps or minus 3. And we only have 2 keys. We only have 2. You know what? We only have 2 keys. I gotta do it. Special key. What's this? Hello? Silver key. I have 5 keys. And lockpick kit. I feel a bit more confident now that... yeah, I'm just gonna eat this. I'm not ever gonna pick up a furnace, so fuck that. Fuck the furnace. No thank you. Yeah, thankfully the door there is like cooked, so... Oh! Nice! Coin purse. If I get money now, we... yeah. Get more... And now we can eat the apple, get more steps, and get 2 dice. Good. Which one have I not read? I don't think I've read either of these, right? 3 I haven't read. I think. No. Okay. Turns out not needing gems is pretty good. Spread keys, spare green room, music room. Music room has the special key for the garden, which we might want to use. Locker room spreads keys, which is fine. We can also spend the keys in there, or we could just redraw. I think I'll redraw. Storeroom is ass. Darkroom is ass. Passageway costs steps, but we already have access to that room, so... Burning darkroom or burning storeroom could be okay. I guess. Like... Burn darkroom for steps. Well, it could... Darkroom could come in clutch later, honestly. Like, it's a pretty open room. I think I would rather burn this storeroom. Fuck. Don't I already have a storeroom? No, I didn't burn it. Okay. Take a coin, I'll take the key. Take the gem. Yeah, now that's burned. Good. Fuck that room. We don't have a shovel, do we? No. That's a key card. Oh, shit. But we have 2... So now we gotta go all the way back. I think it's a good idea to go to the office, spread coins, go to the entrance hall, open those 2 chests with the hammer, see what we get. We can also... I'm not gonna draft that yet. Money is spread. And not just a little bit either. Okay, what do we get? Really? 3 gems. Okay, fantastic. More gems. Oh, the garden key, very good. Now we can enter the one of the win conditions, sort of. I'll go to the kitchen, buy the food item. 10 steps is nice. Not the best tomato soup, but it'll have to do. Wrong way, fuck. Whoops. Whoopsie. Please be good. Work. Oh, nice, we got the garden. This one it will always connect, so it's a very good map. And we got one of the win conditions, which is really good. Although it's the western one. We got an apple here, so I can get the rerolls if I need it. Which is neat. It's the... yeah, we can't go in there because the locksmith was kind of a cuck. Yikes. Oh, I should have lockpicked, motherfucker. Items in green rooms. No, veranda sounds great. Nook is fine, but I don't think I'll reroll. Greenhouse means you might get like a watering can or something, but it's a dead end, so fuck that, I'll get spare. This is the eastern lever. Do we have the lever? It's literally the eastern lever, which will open this. We need the... I think we have to put the greenhouse here. There's no other way. We have to put it. Simply because of that. Watering can is good. Doesn't really benefit us much right now, but it is there, I guess. Haven't seen that before. Oh, it's because they use the pumps, right? But yeah, here's the lever. If we get the... we can hit that. Nook is actually perfect. We get a key and we get to go up. And then we get the library, which is... could help if it turns to the left. Alright. Key is the key. It goes left, perfect. Special room there would be very nice. Spare green room is actually almost better. I think it's better. Because it might have the lever. I'm gonna have to go with this one. A lot of time this has the lever. It didn't this time though. Cloisters cost 9, I have 28 steps. It's almost too good to not... It opens every direction. Yeah, we have to get that actually. I think I just have to get that. That's so many openings. Floor plan is nice, but cloister is gonna be it. Huge room. Spread diamonds to each room is ass. Breaker box could let me bypass gymnasium downside. Servants' quarters as keys to me, which is good, and also it's in the room I haven't seen. Also, we get steps for drawing it. I'm gonna get that. There are 12 major keys. So let's screenshot it. Alright. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary as unfamiliar concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of a younger Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in your post, but as soon as he or she has the lay on the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that, ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinstill to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details and the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, it is not over. You will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor with such a prank would be entirely lost on you. To say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. I don't know what it says. I can't read that. It's too shitty written. Master bedroom, ladies' chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Damn. We're kind of we're a little bit low on steps. Here would be a good silver key, I think. For a passage, 6 steps or archway. Great hall. I have keys for a great hall. That's fine. That seems good actually. A dark room is fine here, right? You only need to go down left. Secret passage is useless. Dark room lets us go there, but a master key. But also, I think I'll reroll these just because. Spread keys. Every color. This will actually give me steps. 2 steps. Man, I don't want to reroll again. I guess I'll just get this for some steps. It's a cool room. And for synergies. Epic synergy room. Look at that, we even got a key. Launder currency, that's pretty good. Well, do we need currency though? I suppose that's the question. Change all of your keys with all of your coins. All of your keys with all of your gems. All of your gems with all of your coins. Okay, I guess we earned some money. Yeah, sure. That was kind of worthless. I thought it would be better, but again, it's literally just worth 1 coin. Like... Surely you can do better than that. Yeah, we're kind of losing... we're kind of dying from steps here. I gotta figure out a way to get around that. Is it always the same solution? Seems not. It's actually random. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Yeah, look at that. It's random. You never know. But we found the lever that actually will let us go into... Oh, look at that. We can pick up the key, but I only have 13 steps. How am I gonna fix that? How the fuck am I gonna fix that? We can't buy more food, so... Unless I find like a random apple somewhere or something. Or some shit. +1 step for each room in your house. That's so tempting. But we have to reroll here. Because we gotta get into the antechamber. We need a left-facing casino. It costs 6 steps. Or we just do this one that does not cost 6 steps. Yeah. But I can't make it out right now. That's the problem. I literally can't make it out. I don't have enough steps. I have to do dark room. Oh! 5 steps plus 10, right? It's also right. But then if you go in, okay. Oh my god. The clutch master bedroom. Holy shit. There's more money. 28 steps should be enough, I believe. Security door, don't care. To continue up, you must go down. Basement key, huge. I like the magnifying glass. Okay, now we can go down to the thing that I wanted to do from the beginning of the stream, and it's been what? It's been checks time 4 hours to get to the antechamber. Epic. Master bedroom would have been hype though. Running shoes are coming in a bit clutch here.
Believer, let's go.
Rumpus. Barely, dude, barely. My allowance. Oh. Oh, here we go. What do we find down here? What could this be? Here we have a weird door. Special keys. Basement key. Does it fit? Oh, it fits. Is this something? Okay, here's a boat. Reservoir underground. Water level. Oh no. Abandoned mine. Oh, a disc! Nice, 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 nice. Here's a sigil. Which says that where is the thing? Can delete these shitty ones. Locomotive. Locomotive. Foggy locomotive. Orinda is foggy locomotive. And the moat says what? Broken pages keys. I don't know. Metropolitan, large city. Foundation elevator. Foundation entrance. So we came in here. Basement. Tomb entrance, torch chamber, routine gear, note to north lever. Minecart, cliffside exit, concealed entrance, foundation elevator. Cement. Gale point streams. Guess I'll screenshot it, because why not? This screenshot we got the sigil and the paper in the same photo. Holy. I got scared of my own steps. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, well, there's a giant gear down here, so that's probably rotate. I'm assuming it's gonna rotate at some point, but it doesn't seem to be doing that right now, I guess.
Jump dog.
That's not very helpful. I can grab this and move it, I guess. That's probably what I'm supposed to be doing here. Grab that, so that if I come from that direction, I can loop around and access the gear from different places. So my job here is done. Let's look at the minecart's relation to everything else. Hold up. So I'm here. Minecart goes there. There was a weird looking door here, but it doesn't actually go anywhere. Fountain entrance. Rotating gear. Yeah. Buried floor plan. Oh. Let me guess, we don't have a shovel. Of course. Of course. Great. So here there's a buried floor plan. Here. Awesome. I love not having the one item I need to do this. Epic. Can't use the bow. Not that I want to, really, but I can't use it. Alright, that was the basement. I don't know how to rotate the gear, and I don't know how to... yeah. Cool. Well, I gotta do all that again. But I can probably check in the basement key, can't I? Yeah. You have a check? I don't think we do. No, we don't have a check. Oh no, you can't. No, you can't check in the basement key. That was the thing, I remember. Yeah, well, let's go to security and stush the thing. So next time, what we do gotta do though is we gotta enter the basement from a different angle, which is, I don't know how you're gonna do that, but apparently that's the thing. So XD. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Well, you might not have to do it from a different angle, but where did that fucking banana come from? Oh, right. We might actually be able to do some stuff here because the garden actually spreads fruits. Either way, we do want to go security and stash the disc, because that's gonna be... Those are pretty huge. Those are pretty huge. Banana... No, dog. Dog. In you go. The closet. Sure, you see that pretty often. +1 extra item if drafted joint to the hallway. +2 if drafted joint to a bedroom. +4 if it's a drafted joint to a red room. +4 items. That means it's gonna have 6 items if it's next to a red room. What the fuck? I don't know, we had it happen a couple of times. If we make early cloister into closet, it's pretty common. Cloister could make this room very insane then. Four items. So it's 6 items if we draw a cloister and draw a closet. What does chat say? I'm gonna read chat for a bit. Oh, zero. Wait, 0 items. Plus 4. What? Oh, it gets no items. Lol. So it just has no items. And it gets 2 more if it's next to red room. That's so ass. Bedroom 1 is bad. Hallway, I guess hallway is obviously much more likely to happen because hallways have many points. Yeah, if it's next to an orange, it gets +1. I guess that's fine. Bedrooms are like, there's only one bedroom type that has connecting doors, so yeah, now we're gonna do hallway with this one. That's kind of a mid upgrade, but I guess one more item every now and then is fine. Sure. I still think the red one would be fine, because it would still be +2 items, but the +2 items... Like here we already would have had 2 more items, you know? Red rooms do have a lot of options, so it's like... You know... I kind of like that, actually. I said I got this one. I think I would have liked the red one a bit more, but... This one is... I think over time, this one probably is better. Or they're like somewhat... kind of the same. In terms of how much you gain from them. Is there any more rooms we can check? What we could do is we could check the dark room right side here and see if we might get a way to check in an item. Because if I can check in like something that isn't dog shit, that would be great. Let's see if we can run there. Spot any bananas, then we eat that. Yeah, because that was the nursery was dead end. I'm very glad I got that nursery though. That was the only thing keeping me alive the entire run. Well, it helped. It helped. It did help. All sold out. Damn. I'm going the wrong way, chat. But am I though? I mean, I got a banana, so... Did I really go the wrong way? Be honest. I just donated a bit to the church. So... Wait, where the fuck do I go? Wait, security, what's the correct way? Am I stupid? Dude. I totally forgot where I, was supposed to go. Security was the branch. Let me go to office. Oh. Apple. Experiment successful. Huge. Rumpus. Do you have any... Does it say anything different? This is the second Rumpus thingy.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is
a car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
Oh, I have one of those. That's what the envelope is on the HUD.
These 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
This guy is pretty good for puzzle clues. The more you talk to him, the more shit he reveals. I'm definitely gonna give him points every time I see him. For sure. He's based, actually. So. I think I barely make it to the dark room. Yes, we do. What? That's a thing? Motherfucker. No, it was a keycard door. That's why I didn't go there. 6, can I make it? I gotta make it to a computer. This is the Gaga moment of all time, I think. No, I don't think you can make it. Unless the shoe procs a million times. It procced, okay, so we have one more room to go. No, we're gonna die in Rumpus, man. Unless there's like a rogue fruit laying around there somewhere. Oh shit, whoops. God damn it, this fucking dog. If only I didn't cuck myself from the start there, dude. God damn it. Yeah, now we gotta call it a day. I'm Amir. Rip, dude. Ugh. Hovel was useful. Although I ended up with like 12 spare gems, so I don't know like how much I would actually need that. Actually, Hovel might have just killed me there. Something happened, yeah. 21. What do you got for me? I don't like Shrine. Fuck off. Trading post is ass. Although it can be a clutch later on, honestly. Root cellar is also good if we have the spade, which we might not ever get. No, Shrine was shit. Fuck Shrine. I got a dogshit blessing. Fuck Shrine. I've paid 10, I got no buff for the run. I'll take Root Cellar for digging spots. Or? Didn't you stash a shovel? I think I stashed a shovel, yeah. Spade checked in, we get this. It has been checked. Yep. Waste of a corridor. Security is good to have. Parlor is actually more optimal here, I'll get that. Doesn't cost gains me gains gems instead. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the box to the next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Again, another thing where they're all true, so one has to be false. We gotta figure out which one that is. If the gems aren't here, and this is a lie, this is true. The gems are in the box next to this box, which is, unless it's in this box, it's pretty much true. The games in the blue box, which is false. That adds out. This adds up. They're not in this box, lie. They are in the blue box, lie. It's next to this, true. Then it's black. If they're not in this box, then it's lie. Games from this box, lie. Games from the blue box, lie. Then they're all lies. It has to be white. Or, wait. From this. That'd be black, 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 black. Oh! Ledan, actually perfect placement, cool. I'm a gem farmer. I love gems. A gem from my collection. A collection of trinkets. Storeroom? It's not next to a hallway, but it's a perfect place for a closet, so I'll take it anyways. Key and a key. Perfect. Perfect. Chapel is here. I have 4 coins, but I think it's a decent spot for it. It leads to 3 places. Yeah. I'll take the money loss, I don't care. Plonk. A singular dig spot. Holy. I don't like having storerooms here, but some walking through would be okay, but we have entrance hall, everything. Yeah, this should be okay. Storeroom is fine. East Wing Hall is neat. I like the options it provides. Garage is a bit greedy here. It's gonna cook us off from the entire left side here. Reed Nook is decent, but West Wing Hall is like it's a good little, yeah, good little thing. I like it. We got a box here. I'm not gonna spend the key on that. I'm not insane. I'll spend the money to go back. It's fine. Well-placed bedroom, actually. Hallway is kind of a waste. Green's bedroom is fine, actually. The bedroom here is decent, though. I think it's quite a good bedroom. But it's also a really good spare green room, though. No, this is good. Okay, good, thank you. We've kind of neglected it down. Yeah, if this costs keys, then we're not gonna do it. I could spend actually I'll just spend a regular key. Sure. I was gonna say, if we can make it go right, it should be okay. Hallway here is a waste because we already have access to the left. Pool here is good. We have gems, fuck it. And here would be a good spot for a special key. Rotunda here would be fantastic since it opens up 3 more rooms. Very good rotunda. Excellent. So we got 1 red envelope and there's 8 of them. I'm rotunding it. I'm rotunding it so good. Drawing room is decent, costs a gem, which I don't really like. Nook is fine. I think we go for the Nook here. Weird way to develop the house in this order, but whatever. Pump room. Library. Hallway. Hallway is actually really good here. But Rotunda always gives us access there, so that's... who cares? Library lets us read a book, and also we can make a special epic room down there, which is fine. Yeah, let's do the library. I've already read this down, right? Yeah, number 3 we already read. RIP. What do we got from me? Trophy room. 5 gam. Really, dude? Okay. Plus 8 games for 5. Wow, trophy room. I've never seen that. It costs so much. I guess we did the observatory. The buffs from this is pretty good. $50% off. Utagi. Now things are cheap. That's pretty good. Ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. I can't afford it. Tomorrow you start with extra steps, or I guess we just do that. It's a decent place to have a dead end. I can't afford it, whatever. Oh, shoes, nice. Perfect time to get that, because we're gonna be running back. What? Dude, the game is being nice, what the hell? Alright. I mean, it's not the best item in the game, but like, sure. Yeah. And I'm gonna develop this down here first, so we can, yeah, benefit from that. Them to close chat. Forgot to do that. My bad, guys. Sorry, I was reading chat. I know you hate when I do that, so I'm gonna stop right now. Dog! My money. I didn't do security. Now we'll save the apple for later. The apple synergies are very common with allowance and so and stuff. Commissary. It's very nice to have since, but yeah, we might be able to buy some gems with this. This gives us, no, it's not going to be gems. It's very rarely gems. I'll just use this. We want to have a commissary anyways. Things are on sale. 5 for metal detector, sledgehammer 4, salt shaker 5, gem. Gem. Thank you. And now I can make security, which means that I can initiate the experiment. Cool, cool. Thank you. Spread dirt on the driveway, what? Gain gold for drafting rooms. Sure. That's fine. Because we need money and everything's on sale and we might be able to buy a book, so whatever. Yeah, go do it. Red room is good. Yep, I'm done for red room. Let's make the entrance hall thingy. Boardroom is an item, hallway kitchen is ass. I don't want to spend again for it. Yeah, boardroom. But let's do maths. Let's do maths. Fuck it. Let's do this here. Get some money. Which I believe would be the sledgehammer, right? 11 is 11. 13 minus 3 is 10, times 5 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. 3 minus 7. That's minus 4. Okay, times 3 is minus 12, right? I was wrong, okay. Did I read it wrong or something? 3 -7. It's -4, right? Times 3. 4, 8, 12. 12. -12. Am I again? Dude. Hello? -5. -4 times 3 is -12. Is the game stupid or am I stupid here? Again, we start with 3, blue. The next one is minus. 3 minus 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 4, that's what I thought. And then... yeah. If the difference between those are 4, then that's what the minus will be. Because it goes from 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 7! Okay, so it's -4. Cool. And then we times -4 by 3. This one is times, and this one is division, so it has to be times 3. -4 times 3 is -12. Unless it doesn't go into the negatives, in which case it's just 0. Which it does not. Okay, chat. I don't know how this game does math. Again, I'm gonna ask you for advice. What am I not getting here? Colors? But did they switch color or something? Oh, it's blue, yellow, and then pink. Is that it? 3 times 3 minus 7? Three times 7 minus 3. Oh, okay, I see. It's colors. The color. That's just something I just don't know. That's stupid. That's dumb. It could have been fine if they went negative, but whatever. So it's 3 times 3, 9 minus 7, which is 2. No, it's not. 7, 8, 9. What? Hello? Huh? Yeah, it's obviously... No, 3 times 7. 3 times 7. That's the order. And then the color is what you're supposed to do with it. Okay, yeah. So blue is addition, pink is times, and yellow is minus. Okay. 3 times... 21 minus 3. Okay, that's 18. Where's... There you are. Okay, Jesus Christ. And now it's 4... I'm pretty sure this was minus. Is this times? Oh, it's times, right? 4, 8, minus 7. So it's 1. That's such an... Oh my god, we got a keycard. Rare. That's... We can actually beat the game this time because we got a keycard arbitrarily. Epic. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a sledgehammer. Since I can. We do have 2 of them in the storeroom, which I'm gonna get later. Although, buying gems first would have been smarter, right? What the fuck is this? Bunk room, too bad. Oh, oh no. It was wasted. Fuck you, fuck you, Red Room. That was a good... That book was a good read, by the way. I love that book. Fucking Dark Room, man. I really don't like this room. Oh, what a waste. Takes... Ouch. Ugh. I thought it was gonna be a greenhouse or something, because greenhouse is actually useful. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain plus. That's funny. Let me get a green spare. Thank you. Dining room here is fine. Breaker box is ass. Corridor is ass. Let's get this. Sure. Only have one game though. I shouldn't do this. Although we got a greenhouse. I'll get the greenhouse. Greenhouse is good. It might be a watering can. If it is, we get plus gems. We do. Okay, very good. Very good. We gain gems and we get the access to the thing. Which is the forward one, huh? And we get a gem in there. More? There you are. Sniff. Cool. Yeah, now we have gems. And you'll get one game there, one game there. That's good. Alright, so there's that at least. I'm gonna open this door from the rotunda. Because then we can rotate it to whatever way we want, which is a lot better. Gem. Gem. It wasn't all bad. We got 3 gems, that's good. That is good. I should be able to buy one more here, right? I sure was. Good, we got 4 gems now. Just beautiful. No apple synergy today, so might as well eat it. Good time to break this. Maybe for money. Key! Oh, very good. Very good. That's exactly what I needed. Perfect. What's this? Garage here is fine, because we have 2 access points above it. This is actually a very good garage. Good spot for it. If there's any point to put a garage, it's here. Yep, I'll get it. You also get 1 gorillion keys and some dig spots, and possibly, if we get a car keys, we can, which we might have actually have. No, we never have the car keys when we actually want to go here, but yeah, it's epic. Good. Yeah, sure. Good shit. And now we do want to make it up here. An aquarium is very nice. Splits nicely and has synergies. Like a gem, for example. I have keys out the ass. Fuck it. Green rooms are free. I think it's a bit late for that. Although we still have cloister, we still have veranda and patio, but I think it's just we've already done greenhouse and courtyard. Like, I think I would rather have a guest bedroom, I guess. Plus 10 steps. Yeah, I'm a bit low on steps right now. Fuck it. We a little bit low. This we want to make from the rotunda. Rotunding it. Hopefully we can get some money and gem things going on right now. Casino would be good. Kochek has a shovel, but it's a very bad spot to put it. Pump room is fine. Gymnasium is ass. I don't think it earns me money late game and I can get around it, I guess, but Sad time to roll this. Yikes. Pump room is good. But with a rotunda here, we're more or less guaranteed to generate this room anyways. We could just get the shovel and say keys. If we get a boiler room, which we have in the pool, we can power the pump room and get a new thing from the reservoir, which could be cool. And the reservoir might be the water downstairs in the basement. Not the river, it could be the basement. So I think you want to do the pump room, actually. I might regret not getting that. So, I'm gonna rotund it really good right now. That's the plan. I might get a shovel later anyways. Well, there's the fucking boiler room, isn't it? And it connects these two. That's really good. That's really good. It connects the both. It's adjacent to pump room. Would that power would that power the pump? Will that do it? Not right now. No. So it's not good to put it there. You need to get the electricity from boiler to pump because you need vents. You can gamble. Needs more room. So there needs to be like a room there that connects them, right? So you might as well get a hallway with a key. Place and pray for connection. I think it's cool. I think it's good. Because if we get boiler room... No, you go through boiler room. So if we get... So here's the thing. Yeah. Boiler room, you come in and it goes left. That makes sense. You come in and it goes right. Yeah, that makes sense. So if we draw boiler room top there, we can actually go through it. Whereas here, if we do the hallway is good too, but if we rotate them like this... Now the hallway goes... Oh, really? That's a good hallway. And the hallway goes upwards instead. And I think... We'd rather have that than boiler, because... Yeah. Boudoir is fine too, but having connections to this is very nice, so it connects the entire... Like, cause otherwise we'd have to go around everything to get there, like all the way down here and up, like, so... There's more opportunities to get boiler around here, so I'm gonna go for hallway right now. That's my justification right now. Please don't be dead ends, I beg. Okay, we got a corridor. Good, that's a start. And it's unlocked, which is okay, I guess. That's yeah. Big. The foundation does not reset each day. That goes many ways. Sure, let's check that out. We got some dig spots. Cool. Boiler. Mailroom, study, passageway. We're gonna have to go with the passage here, I think. 2 games, we get a bunch of money. 1, 2, 3, 9 coins. That's fine. Experiment success, 10 coins. Dude. We only have 1 game left, though. I can't really do anything here, though, so... There's an elevator there, which is connected to... I don't know. 1 game. Kitchen, food for sale is fine. I do need gems though. Last game for steps. I'm kind of out of gems, man. It's kind of spooky. I think Terrence, just so we don't have to spend more gems. Just to, because I'm so game starved, we have to just do this. Sorry. Like, there's no other way around it. Now, if you see a green room like a cloister, it's free, so. Just to live for now. I gotta do that. For example, a cloister. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. Spread to each. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a lot of gems. That would kind of fix this. Thank you, Patio. Get a gem here. Now our gem problem is solved at least. It's very good timing for that too. Should be a gem here somewhere. Yep, sure is. Okay, now we can like comfortably draw more stuff here. Just gonna manage keys somehow. Breaker box would do what? Not much. Boudoir is fine. Secret passage costs gems, but it leads us to antechamber. I don't know any green rooms we would want up there, is it? We could go like do green cloister up there or something? Spend the gem, ensure green. Get a big green, sure. Courtyard is good too. Aquarium is pretty nice. It has synergy with both green. I mean, dig spots are cool, I guess, but synergy with red and green and pretty much everything is really good. Because then we get money. We get money. Money from reds. But I guess dig spots and maybe an item is pretty good too. Only got a box. 3 gems. Holy shit, what I find. A breaker box here would do what exactly? It affects dark room, it affects basketball, it affects garage, so we can go out. Buying keys is good. Buying keys is good. I think we buy keys. Three keys for 10? Seems good with me. The keycards fortunately stay on, so I don't have to like do that. Whenever you enter loose steps, mail room. So this would actually cuck me completely if I don't do a gymnasium or weight room. Either lose half my steps or lose some when I go in. I think I'll lose some when I go in. That should be much milder. We got 3 dead ends. So it's over. Yeah. No check, no nothing. Damn. Epic. Was the money an item or what? I guess the money was an item. Wow. Okay. Really? Don't they have these paintings? I think I gotta agree. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Again, it's the greenhouse. The aquarium, I also don't know, so I guess we can check that again. Yeah, we lost. We lost, it's over. Does not reset each day. Oh, the foundation, this room will stay here. It will always be there. There, every time there will be a foundation. Okay. Cool. So if we need something here, like for example power for lift, then oh, and that would probably also be the way down to the basement, because we have a go to the basement, we move the minecart, we're going through that, and then yeah. Sure. So I didn't get any item check. That would have been nice. Because I want to check in a keycard. Root cellar, by the way. Nothing more to do, I guess? I can't check in anything. I can't go... I have no reason to go basement. At least we found foundation. That's all really we achieved here. Pump room is not powered. Yeah. How does power work? Can someone explain how power works to me? Because apparently the hallway would not, from here would not power the pump room. Like how does that? Does it need to be literally adjacent to it? What does the vent look like? There's no vents here, for example. What's the vent? What does the vent look like? Looking passageway? Just through vents. I haven't seen a single vent, I think. Oh, here's vents. So it runs through these. But how do you know which rooms have vents and which don't? That's such a weird mechanic. Jesus Christ. Everything in this game is very like, oh, it just magically, this room just magically sends gems all over the place. The water from the aquarium is connected no matter where you are from the pump room. Rotunda can do this and that, and everything is just like super remote. And then suddenly, power, oh no, it needs to be connected with like random, it just needs to, the thing just needs to happen. And if it doesn't happen, you don't get it. But it's required to progress the game. It's really, that's really dumb. Why the fuck is power like that? Fuck me, dude. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to reroll until we get it like in 5 years. Which is gonna be fun. And this also looks like one of those vents. I guess it's a power thingy. So we want to get power here as well. Probably. No power in this room. So in corridors, no power. Passageway has power. Let's see if we can find something else with power, I guess. I'm gonna eat this. So look at the rooms. Have dinner, we get 30. Dude, that's the first time I've actually ever benefited from that bonus. Holy shit. No power in green room. No power in backyard. Maybe power in this, I wouldn't know. Security has power. Cool. all directions. Security is good. Doesn't seem to be connected to color because this is orange and this is blue. Commissary, no power. Entry hall. No power. No power in billiard room. No power in money room. No power in this shit. No power in Dan. Probably no power in closet, right? Yeah, probably no power here. Church. No power. Storage room. No power. Another corridor. No power. Garage. Power. Garage is power. Cool. Bedroom. No power. Pool. No power. What? Oh, Rotunda is closed. Aquarium. Has everything but power. Alright. Alright, well I guess we're... Passageway. Common place. 13 times hallway. There's nothing on them that says if they have power or not. I guess this icon should be a good indicator. They all seem to have power if they have the cog. No. Alright. Sure. Okay, well, we'll just have to spam the game now. I guess this is where the game kind of runs your patience thin by being annoying with RNG. And we're gonna have to suffer through it for quite some time until we get the correct layout of rooms with power. So we can power the pump room, which I don't even know if I want to do because I don't know if well, there's actually a different entrance. Yeah. Did it say foundation entrance on the thing here, on the piece of shit paper? Did it say that? Foundation elevator. Yeah, okay. So, obviously, we go down the foundation elevator, and then we come from the other side here, and yeah, because you move the minecart. Perfect, yeah. So that's what we do. We power the foundation elevator, we go down, and the minecart is moved. I hope it stays moved. Otherwise, the game will be very annoying. Yeah, of course it does. That's the plan, yeah. Power... We don't need to power the pump room because... Well, actually, we could power the pump room. That would be a nice bonus. Because then we can check what happens if we drain the foundation. Or drain the reservoir. Because we don't need to drain the well anymore. Other than bringing a shovel down there for the buried floor plans. Which could be something. So I still have one more thing to do with the basement key and the antechamber. Okay. But it might not be the end of the world. If I get a shovel, I'll just do it. Otherwise... That's gonna be the way we progress for now, I think. And once we have done that and get down there, we can have probably some more things to look at, and that's probably when I will start trying to look at more clues for the chess game, the envelopes, the saves and the dates. Oh, I'm assuming... Oh, wait, the 8 saves. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. In those saves is where the letters are. The red letters, they're on the safes. Of course, because there's 8 of them. So... The time safe was today's date. And then... Yeah, sure. Okay. The safes are... So now we know that they are connected. Red letters, safes. Red... Yeah, okay. Cool. And then the ORs are probably put underground on pedestals to summon fucking Jeff Bezos back from the dead or something. And then he opens room 46 with his Jeff Bezos master key, then we win the game. Probably. Okay. Right. But I'm not gonna open chat before I end stream. Which I am doing because it's been 5 hours of me not getting to the antechamber. Because the game has been mean today. Most of the time. Either way. You know. It's gonna be that. I don't want to get spoiled. So. I'll continue tomorrow. But until then, I'm gonna post a video. I have a video ready to post right now on the Nottelbeiner. So if you want to watch an Isaac video, Isaac run, this was very funny. It's a very unusual video because the video was just funny, but it's not like super broken or anything. It was just a funny video that was stupid. It's going live in like 5 seconds. I'm once I end the stream, so go enjoy that and have a nice Easter. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go hang out with some friends and enjoy Easter for myself. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donuts. It's been fun. See you tomorrow. And until then, good night. Take care. Wake up, love you. Have a good one. And yeah. Gaming. Oh, and I guess we'll watch Iron's Cop. I forgot to watch Content Cop, but I mean it's kind of shitty. I've heard. I guess we'll watch it tomorrow or something, if I feel up for it. Bye bye. Gotta remember to call it a day. If I don't call it a day, the game doesn't get saved.
Hi there. It's my great pleasure to be here and introduce myself to you. My name is Shi Qingen, and Shi is my family name, while Qingen is my given name. The reason why I posted this video here, I'm looking for a beautiful lady with a luxury and basketballing across the world. And at the same time, I also have basketball as well. And I will give you some information about me and get you more clear about me. So first, I'm 29 years old, and I'm a Chinese. I believe in natural science and biological science, and cosmic science as well.